these days, Spotify's going to let me actually do some automation. How are we doing today? There we go. Music. Spelling game has been weak these days. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. You're just typing along and your fingers are not hitting the keys you want. Welcome in, everyone. So, yesterday, finished off Steel Path Star Chart nodes. It was nice. That was nice. Can definitely do some Steel Path today if anyone wants to work on that. I was thinking, I have been collecting a crap ton of Rivens that were just sitting there because I didn't have the space, and now I hit MR30 and I've got a bunch of space. So let's see if we hit the jackpot and get a good one, you know? Spling is for losers. I came very close to lasers. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. I've got 100 Nightwave credits at the moment, and I'm sitting here going, there's some decent helmets. I guess I could grab this aura just because eventually I want one of every mod. Hey, Ginger Nuts, welcome in. How you doing? Natroin, I have... Alright, now that we've gone off the rails with spelling, I'm starting to lose what y'all are trying to say here. Help! Well, at least you two know what you're saying. Because I've lost the plot right now. Alright. That one is not. That one's Pat's. That one's mine. Could do Zenith. I guess I don't know what perfect roll for Zenith is. Do we want to roll or do we want to just unveil sub and see what we get first? Maybe we unveil some and see what we get first. So let's see what some of the challenges are. Dying says, first time I got Nightwave points, wasted it on cosmetic heads, realized that they had more purpose than that. Was like, oh no. Because initially I thought the Nightwave thing was going to end as soon as I saw it. Ah. Yeah. No, there's a lot more to it. I'm just at the point where I have most non-cosmetic items out of there, so it's like I can pop it on some cosmetic stuff. Dark Sons, oh, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hey, how was the stream? How was the stream? Click those follows. Bit bored playing Destiny. Ah, okay. So, what, are you already through the new content that just dropped? Didn't that just drop like yesterday? Are you already through that, really? Alright. Let's see here. We've got Rivens we can unveil, so... Yeah, I've got Prime Shred. We can replace that. Might need to work on this all a bit. Not 100%, but you completed the entire campaign already. Wow. Both Stormhead and Civigoth head that kind of looks like a pirate. His cloth over his forehead. Oh, yeah. Okay. Have I got... I don't think I got that one yet. Bister math, it depends. Some people prefer one over the other. All right. Currently I have 31 Riven slots. All right, what's our challenge? Survival mission with level 30 or higher enemies without killing anyone. The decaying dragon key equipped. This is the Ivara challenge, isn't it? I feel like this one's the Ivara challenge. Yeah, I've thought about trying out Destiny. I mean, another looter shooter, like, hey, I like this. I like First Descendant. But I really don't trust that they're not going to shelve or vault bought and paid for content again when they've already shown they'll do that. I just have no trust left. So, I don't know. Bungie. I can't get myself to trust Bungie. Yeah, not familiar with that band, Dying Dead, but it's Hot Hot Heat. Bit of an older song. Hey, I love it when the command doesn't actually work. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, because I forgot to... Now Firebot's here. Okay. I forgot to do that connection. There was a button to press that I didn't press. Oh, this is going to be late now. Hey, at least it's going. Yeah, that upload speed on I'm jealous of Buse. I cap at 20 going up, but right now I'm only getting 11. I'm paying for speeds up to 600 going down, and I'm getting 82 right now. Yay, Comcast! But, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Alright, what do we want to pop off here? I guess we'll break up my radiation a bit. See what we get here. It's the challenge. Without using energy consumables. Okay, that one will be easy. That's a different challenge. I forget, do you have an extra slot open? I don't think you do now. I feel like you do. If we go here, there we go. Hey. Melee or Zaw Riven mod. Alright, question. Do we want to unveil melee or a Zaw Riven mod here? Probably melee. Alright, what do we got? 23 enemies with finishers with a hobbled dragon cube. Okay, that one's just begging for Ash. That one will be done with Ash for sure. Alright, so that one's Ash. Who would be good for this one? I mean, Frost could do it. I don't know. A lot of people could do that. So which one do we want to do first? I know, Mystic. I've been enjoying Citrine as well. I really have. Hey, Alexandra. Yes. Yes, it is Friday Eve. Friday is a good day, for sure. And let's see. Anabolic Draven Enjoyer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Limbo might not be a bad one. The Eximus, that is a weakness of Limbo. All right. I think this first one, we just do the Ivara thing? Probably go and do the Ivara thing. All right. No, I want to see upgrade. Okay, which build we on? That's the one. Pickpocket. Okay. You dropped in a steel path incursion with 2 minutes already done, and you ended the mission as the top kill count. Nice. Right. This one is survival mission level 30 or higher without killing anyone. Decaying dragon key. Hey, Anabolic. Anabolic says, hi, how are you? I just started to play Warframe. My friends helped me to get pieces to forge Revenant Prime. Is it good for a new player? Revenant is a great frame. He's tanky, he's got survivability. You can take him from beginning to end game and do very well. Yes. Like as a new player, he will help you experience the game without worrying about getting downed at inopportune times. Yes. Yeah, that frost helmet's that whole frost skin's pretty nice. All right, 30 or higher survival. Oh, hold on. I have to unequip. Can't kill anyone. I have to unequip my companion. We almost screwed that up, chat. Yeah, you're welcome, Anabolic. Yeah, happy to help. If you've got questions, feel free to ask. And hope you're enjoying the game so far. Hey, Stugot's doing well. We are doing well. Right, let's get off Steel Path. That's not going to be where we need to go. Level 30 plus. Survival. And so the minimum level on it has to be 30. Not 26 is going to be too low. That's a capture. Survival. Where's my survival here? Here we go. So that one could potentially work. Stuguts. Wrong person to ask for Wisp. I haven't done much with her because by the time I farmed her, Wisp Prime was only a few months away. So I just never really invested in her. I'm kind of just waiting for Wisp Prime to actually put Forma in her and use her more. I feel like Amber Shards for casting speed are pretty safe off the top of my head. Her moats feel a little bit slow. Her Breach Surge feels a little bit slow. A couple of those to get like an extra 50% casting speed would be good. I think the Crimson Shards can give a little ability strength. That'd probably be solid too. Those are just spitballing. I'm not 100% sure on that. So I'm trying it through Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs because the person who won yesterday still hasn't responded. Try !enter space 1. Try that and let's see if that works. Is that working? Oh, come on. Stream elements, you are awful. That's literally what you said to do. Anything? Anything. Oh, come on, stream elements, really? Awesome. No, it's I'm checking. It's not registering anyone. All right, what if... Let's try this. Let's try this. All right, click on that. See if you can actually enter from that page. All right, let's check that out. If you've entered on the page, let me know so I can actually see if it's showing you. What do you mean need to be logged in?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Hey, Sonic Q's, welcome in. To stream elements, what? You're kidding. Someone entered. Darksens was able to enter. Hey, Zoni, how you doing? No, the drops will be active on the official Warframe page later today. They don't do category-wide drops when they have their streams. Oh, seriously? It's asking for access to a bunch of crap. Well, shit. Are they giving away Forma? I thought they were giving away Teshin statues. I didn't think they were giving away Forma. Could be wrong. Oh, crap. I was going to do the survival here, but I think we need to give a... I mean, tomorrow's Umbra Forma. Today, I thought it was just Teshin statues, because that's what they gave away on Warframe International yesterday. And though the Prime Time and the Warframe International are always linked up there. Well, crap. Hey, Myth. The Warframe stream later today should be giving away the Prime Time. I believe it's giving away Teshin statues, and then tomorrow for the dev stream, it should be Umbra Forma. I think. Oh, yeah, it'll take a while, Anabolic. It will take a while. All right. All right. Oh, month. Come on. The Twitch interface sometimes. If I press the down arrow one too many times, it's like, I'm gonna delete your entire message. Hope that's okay with you. Oh. Alright, give me a second here. Trying to get things squared away so it's more clear how to enter the giveaway since we're doing it different than we normally do. Alright. Yes, I want to pin that so everyone can see it. You're literally not going to pin it? It's not going to pin it. Okay, that's cool. There we go. There we go. Yes, anyone can enter. It doesn't matter the platform. It's from DE. Give me a second to update this right here, and then we'll actually do a mission. No, that's gonna be too much. All right. Good enough. Lots of text. Good enough. Yeah. Sorry, identity. Exclamation mark enter wasn't working. Because the person who won yesterday hasn't claimed it, I can't close out the Streamlabs giveaway. And if I can't close out the Streamlabs giveaway, I can't start another Streamlabs giveaway. And even though that was much easier, I do want to do a giveaway today. So... all right. I'm doing what we can do. Yes, we're only doing one ticket. One ticket for everyone. Because it's a DE giveaway, there's no waiting for... like, subscribers can't get more weight or anything like that. It's just one for everyone. Hey, Sander. Thanks for the lurk. Yesterday... My Spargle, I believe was the name. I already contacted them, haven't heard back. So... let me see. There we go. We have 7 entrants. Nice, nice. All right. All right, let's do this. We are doing a Riven challenge. We'll see if I can do it. And play some crazy Frame who can spread toxin. Oh, that's Saren. She's a great nuker. I was playing her a bunch yesterday. She's fun. Basically, every time I queued her up, if we were in a mission where we were trying to kill things, which I really only used her if we were trying to kill things, I generally dealt the most damage on the team. Because she's just like, yeah, nobody's gonna survive.
You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Oof, okay. You did not like that I was alt-tabbing out and doing a lot of other things. I get it, I get it. You're angry, you want all my attention. You're like my dog most evenings.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Disappointed with the Limbo and Mirage, why? Come on. Pick those pockets. What? What? I thought you could slide. Okay, what can you do with her? You can't slide. What the hell can you do? I am so low on energy. How do I... Yeah. Come on. I have her augment on. I'm supposed to be able to go through that. There we go. Thought I could go through lasers. Apparently not. Well, this is not going to go well, chat. This is not going to end well. Only roll.
Support on the way.
Can't sprint. That's for beta. We are almost out of energy. That's not good. Yeah, was hoping for energy there, but nope.
To the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
There's some energy. Apparently we've already hit them. I can't remember if I can or not.
Life support has been replenished.
Might as well do it. It didn't seem to... It doesn't do anything to me. That was a waste. Literally not doing anything.
Prepare for life support.
Well, we're screwed. We are screwed. Can't kill them, and I have 2 minutes left.
Another life support capsule is now available. You are running out of time.
This is gonna be rough.
Life support activated.
Yeah, that sounds like it means Forma, and I'm not sure I'm ready to put Forma into her, but...
Life support has been replenished.
Suppose we could have done Zeneric at the beginning. That probably would have helped. Okay, we're learning. A little late, but we're learning.
Get ready for a capsule.
Didn't kill anyone. Didn't... Can't... They don't work when you're invisible. We're doing a challenge to unlock a Riven, or trying anyway. So far, it is
Life support has arrived.
not going well because, hey, the Ivara build didn't have enough initial energy to start. I think we may have gotten just enough, we'll see. Come on, show me the exit game, show me the exit.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Alright, I should have killed no one. Let's see. It worked. Whoa. Didn't mean to bump the mic there. Alright, we got it. We got it. It still managed to work. Even though that kind of blew up in my face a little bit, it still worked, so hey. Sammy, you just need to farm some spare prime parts and turn around and sell them. I know, getting stuck on slots, that is annoying. It's like, I want to do more, but I'm so limited. I'm kind of surprised it worked, but I think we got just enough extra life support from when we did have Pickpocket going that it worked out. It's mostly we needed the extra life support, because if I remember right, mathematically, you don't have enough life support without killing things, unless you've got Pickpocket, unless you're popping those lockers and stuff open, because you can get lockers from opening chests. So I mean, you can get life support from opening chests, opening lockers. So we got it. Let's see what we unveiled. Be good. Grinlock. Grinlock. Hey, Carnage, how you doing? Well, that's disappointing. Hydroid is probably the frame the most in need of a rework. He is a product of his time, and he kind of does he's one of the weaker ones compared to what a lot of the frames can do these days. He can be used for farming, but outside of that, there's not anything that he really excels at that you can't do better with another frame, is the problem. Like, it's not that I don't want Hydroid to be good, it's just the things that he can do are generally done better elsewhere. And it's just kind of sad. All right, we got that one unlocked, so let's see. Do a fortress? Ooh, Carnage, that's rough. Right, this one, defense mission level 30 or higher without using energy consumables. All right, so we don't need a key equipped or anything for that one. Otherwise, the melee. 23. Okay, that one's Ash through and through 100%. Why don't we go do that? Not by name, by form account. Come on. Where did my Ash go? There we go. Let's do this one maybe. Here we go. Inaros isn't useless either. Like, he's a solid tank, and I mean, what's the one where it drains your shields? Like, he's kind of interesting in that one where it drains your shields and you've got to move that battery or whatever along. Like, because it drains us out there, but if you've got Arcane Grace, just getting hit, I think that triggers his healing, so... Octavia is one of the better frames in the game, Sammy, but she's got a very incredibly redundant playstyle that you can't really modify. It's, yeah, you have to enjoy her playstyle. She is a good frame, but her playstyle doesn't appeal to many. All right, I think we've got Fatal Teleport. Yeah, that's the one I want. All right, there's no level requirement or anything. It's just kill, kill, kill. Just kill. Okay. Hey, if you enjoy Octavia, guy, there's nothing wrong with that. I didn't say there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying be forewarned that she has a very specific playstyle.
What? Did we just
All
become
right.
best friends? Yup.
Don't even have to worry about damage here. We'll easily get it here. Let's do it. Rasher, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, like she can be incredibly powerful, but she has a very repetitive playstyle that you can't really deviate from if you want to use her effectively, that's all.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Now, if you don't mind doing that over and over, then hey, that's fine. Okay, we need more energy. Nice. Never mind. We're good. Let's see. Oh, I guess I should have been counting. I have no idea how many what that was. Does anyone know how many I just killed? Well, I killed all of them with it. Hold on. We can just go here. If I killed every single one with a finisher, that's 7 out of 23. So, all right. Hi. That looked like that sucked. No shields isn't bad, especially because he can literally... Like, if you set him up right, he basically never dies. You just gotta get those mutation stacks. Hey, Octo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Robustus, this is Ash. Specifically, it's Ash Prime, but... Yep. It is Ash. Oh, you just saw me kill your friend? Okay, your turn. Got an interview? Oh, nice, nice. But you're... So, that one job offer you got, not enough. You're like, I'm gonna keep going. Let's see what else we got out there. Very nice. Well, congrats. How do you think it went? Hopefully it went well for you. Yeah, it's along those lines, Sammy.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Zarni, all you do lately is steel essence farming? Yeah. I mean, it's worth it. Having some good steel essence is definitely... Good stock of steel essence is definitely good to have. We did a bunch of steel path yesterday. Yeah, this is my lazy way of approaching this. I'm like, it had no level requirements or anything, so we're going with entry-level enemies and just annihilating them. I should have already hit it, but I'm going over the top just to be safe. Oh, you did it with Ivara? Yeah, if you have the augment for his teleport, it's just literally, it goes into the finisher. And then you get a partial refund on the energy you spend. It's super nice. No, it's not a burn. I'm just saying, like, you've got options, man. That's cool. Because I remember you saying I think you got a job offer recently too, so. I showed you around the office, got his people to show you lots of stuff. Nice. Yeah, if you were with Necros, Necros is a loot frame. Necros can really increase your loot drops for sure. Necros and Korra are the main ones who are used for farming extra loot. Hydroid can be used, but he's not as popular. Hey, DNYC, yes, that was, he's kind of modeled on Batman Beyond, that skin, yes.
What? Did we just become best friends?
It didn't count. What the hell? I killed 35. How did that not help? Thanks, appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. How did that not count? Hold on. Does it not count because it's from the ability? Does it count it as an ability kill? It must be counting it as an ability kill, which is complete BS. It's a finisher. It literally goes into a finisher. Hey, Warduck, how you doing? Might be down for a Steel Essence farm later. Currently, I'm sitting at over 1,000. But, you know, you can never have too much, right? Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Feeling any better? I know you've been under the weather lately. Y'all aren't following Kyle already. Drop those follows. Great variety streamer, and also the DM for our monthly D&D campaign. So we'll be doing that on his channel this Saturday. MR8. Hey, you got to Steel Path at MR8. That's pretty cool. But yeah, depending on what you've got available, it might be a struggle early, but Mr. Math, yeah, it turns out your strategy apparently was correct. So based on what we did there, it feels like even though I am 100% doing a finisher, because it's being performed as a direct result of teleport, the augment actually is not a good thing. So what, in theory, what if... So, theoretically, if we do this without the augment, it could also be better. What if we do it without the augment and you have to manually initiate the finisher? Maybe that's the way? But then we run into the issue of energy management. So Zeneric, okay. How you doing, Blaze? Oh, did that say I need a dragon key? That could be why. Did I miss the dragon key in that one? I know my pistol one didn't need a dragon key. If I missed the dragon key, then that's 100% on me. Hobbled, then that might be my fault. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, then that could be why, because hold on. With a hobble dragon key equipped. Okay, so it's user error. User error, actually. Let's try this again. Reading is your friend, chat. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, so yeah, the person who won the Streamlabs giveaway yesterday hasn't responded yet, and I can't do another Streamlabs giveaway until that one's closed. So I prefer Streamlabs. The Stream Elements thing is a real burden for everyone, but I still want to do the giveaway, so I'm sorry. Just have to deal with it for now. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Now that we've actually read. Yeah, reading is very much overrated.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Ithgerd, oh, welcome. Thanks for that follow. How you doing today? Nothing to find. It should be pinned like right at the top of chat.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one
Yeah, I'm
standing.
still showing it's pinned. Alright, so I need a timed message too, because the pin link doesn't show up for everyone. Cool, 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 cool. Let me finish this mission, and then we'll set up more chat commands, because this is... why wouldn't this be a pain in the ass? Hey, now it's counting. It was... so it works with Fatal Teleport. Ash is the way to go. You just need to actually... you know, read and apply the hobbled dragon key. Reverse, welcome. Thanks for that follow. Aw, I don't have any of the Pothics. No Apothics, bummer. Sorry. I should have had Stream Elements as a whitelisted. You're good now, Kai. You see it? Okay, so it's just Identity who's not seeing it at the moment. Alright, so Ash is the way to go. I should have known something was wrong when we weren't seeing progress. This literally makes the Hobble Dragon Key pointless. Like, it's not even an issue. Oh, you got saved. There we go. To do when you're waiting for your Warframes to craft. I play other stuff. Like, I've got... I don't know. I mean... I assume you've already got frames that you've made that you've been playing with. Like, I don't just sit there and wait for a new one to craft. Like, it's fun to look forward to it. But... there's always something to do. Try new builds for an old frame. If there's one that you haven't, you know, just see if there's something cool you can come up with or something out there that you didn't think of. Zarni, the Ghoul Purge is a terrible drop rate for him. The only way to get an Attain, the only reasonable way to get an Attain is from Nightwave. I think most people will tell you the drop rate for an Attain through Ghoul Purge is just awful. I don't know about ghouls. I thought it was a bounty reward in Ghoul Purge. It might drop from ghouls, but either way, even if it's a bounty reward, it is a really low drop rate. It's the second best way, but it's still miserable.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright, that didn't update, so we're good. Yeah. Boom. 2% chance. Yeah, that's lower than an arcane energize. It's not worth it. It's literally not worth grinding that. Oof. All right. What did we unveil for the melee? A good one? The Kama. We unveiled the Kama. Okay. Yay! Disappointment abounds, chat. Disappointment abounds, but at least that is super easy with Ash and Fatal Teleport. Like, super easy. Wait, people want to buy a maxed out rolling guard for 70 plat? Seriously? Holy crap. Yeah, exactly, Myth. The second best way is still horrible. Alright, so our Latum, our pistol Riven is defense mission level 30 or higher, and the defense objective taking no damage and not using energy consumables. Alright, I think I know how I want to approach that. Stop sorting by name. So annoying. Without using energy consumables, you say? Okay, level 30 or higher defense. I don't need any sort of dragon key equipped, right? Just not using energy consumables. Okay. We're gonna do decaying anyway, because shield gating, not that we need to at this level, but hey. Let's do it. Alright, 30 or higher defense. Capture, sabotage. Or, hold on. I mean, it's infested. They are just going to roll over, so that could be the way to go. Here we go. Let's do it. Sleep is just a time machine to breakfast. I mean, yeah. Just hope you're looking forward to breakfast. All right. Come on, let's get a Latum Riven or something good. New Core Riven. Give me something.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, I thought it was this tile set. Oh, I could have put my companion back on. Which frame are we saying is sick? And isn't too expensive for prime parts? Octavia? Oh yeah. She just got vaulted. Right before she went vaulted, you could get her for 40 platinum or less. So I doubt she's gone up that much. So when I say 40 platinum or less, I'm talking about PC. I cannot speak for other platforms. But if you're seeing 120, that had to be trade chat. Like, Warframe.market is going to have the best prices for her. Hey, Smuggler, welcome in. How you doing? 59 on Warframe.market, that makes more sense, yeah. Something's still out there. There we go.
Is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
All right, we got it. Easy, easy. All you have to do is kill them before they even get close. Yeah, Wisp Prime. A lot of people are looking for Wisp Prime. Oh yeah, Mesa's gonna plummet, you're right. Oh yeah, you want to see that? Sure, I can show off that build. No problem. Ak Bronco. Not the best Riven, but that could actually be kind of fun, because I think there's a special augment for the Ak Bronco from Father on Deimos. So that could end up being fun. So I'm not mad about that. Am I excited? But I'm not mad. All right. So that one is built around Thermal Sunder as the helmet ability off of Gauss and using just the heat, not the cold. This build is courtesy I Am Overmode. This is his little brainchild. So You can subsume it over the 1 or 2 depending on where you primarily want to use it. If you want to use it in ESO, subsume it over the 1 because unless you have incredibly high casting speed, like, you know, 5 Alforged Amber Shards in her kind of casting speed, your 1 is not going to get shut off, even if you spam it over and over. If you put it in another slot, it will. Over for every day, if you just want to use it in everyday use and other missions, it's recommended to put it over Blood Altar instead. That being said, you have infinite energy through Molt Reconstruct and her 3 Bloodletting, because you get energy back by using this. You sacrifice health, and then your health will be to the point where if you cast 1 ability, you are basically refilling it completely, so you just never run out. But, yep, decent amount of good energy pool, good range, Archon Vitality for doubling up the heat procs. Generally, you want to just keep spamming it so you're getting tons of heat procs, because the first heat proc doesn't do a lot, but when you add more and more on top of it, then it starts to really add up. Yes, that's the one. Bao linked it. This is the one that you can get from Father Undamos for the Ak Bronco. So, specifically the Ak Bronco Prime, which is not that expensive at all. Because it's not a very desired weapon, so. Yeah, 240% viral in 1 7 capacity mod. It's not bad.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Ronan Ogre, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right, I have food, so my camera's temporarily going off. Do we want to unveil some more Rivens, chat? Let's see what we can get. Yes, I have more slots available. What is our challenge? Kill 8 unalerted Tusk Ballistas with a headshot while undetected. Where the hell do those even spawn? Okay, that's going to take some wiki Googling. We're already off to a good start, chat. Already off to a good start. I am not done with Nightwave yet for the week. Six Dargan pilots before they hit the ground in 1 day. I have questions, chat. Is this like an actual real day that you and I are experiencing right now? Or is this in like 1 day night cycle on the plains? Because a plains day. Okay. Missile launchers on top of the sniper towers. Ah. Okay, so this is a lot of plains stuff, is what we're seeing. Narsil with a raid. Hello, how was your stream? I was lurking you a bit earlier. You were working on trying to get a Parazon mod, right? Forget which one you didn't have. Yeah, everyone go drop those follows. Say hello to Narsil. Yeah, you're right. They don't come out at night. That's only a day thing. You're right, Nocturne. So just 1 single day cycle. I don't think it has to be 1 instance, just 1 day cycle. So that's a good point, Nocturne. Alright, so we've got a lot of day stuff going on in planes here. At least they're overlapping. That feels good. We might need some invisibility here. Let's see. Not by name. you doing, Narcilla? How did the stream go? Did you ever get that Parazon mod you were looking for? Yeah, I feel like just exploding them in the air is kind of the way to go, but yeah. Alright, what do we got here? An extermination mission with level 30 or higher enemies without being detected with a Hobble Dragon key equipped. So that just means don't let anyone set off an alarm, I think. So it's not awful. But it's not one that we'll be able to do on the plains anyway, so we can do something else. Okay. Cool Kuva Nukort. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 10 plat should be a good price. I think you're on what, Xbox? And 10 plat's what those sell for on PC, so. Alright, we'll go back to that. I think that'll be useful with the Dargans. Is it the Dargans in a single day cycle? Oh, let me start the timer. We can see how much time we've actually got on the plains. Hold on. Start the clock. I forgot to start that. There we go. Oh, that'll be over in 17 minutes. Okay. Let's see. That is the glaive build. I could still do some more rolling on that Riven, but it's alright for now. No Vom. Oof. That is rough. I started doing Eidolons. You picked a weird time to start doing Eidolons with the Volt Shield bug, but outside of that, they are fun. I do want to do more of them today, potentially, because I don't want to make the whole stream about Unveiling Rivens. We'll do a few for sure. Shalthazan, sounds like you need to do some index or railjack. Hey Thunder, how you doing? Crit chance, crit damage, toxin, minus heavy attack efficiency. Considering, yeah, I mean, minus heavy attack efficiency is gonna hurt if you're trying to build up combo. Initial combo is pretty good. Crit chance, crit damage are definitely good. Plus toxin, you don't really care about status on it. It's one you can keep rolling, but it's definitely usable. It's just going to hurt a little bit that you are kind of annihilating your combo count with a negative. But you don't keep a high combo count with it anyway, because you're generally exploding Glaive Prime, so it shouldn't hurt too much. Yeah. Yeah, the negative shouldn't be too bad. The toxin could be something more useful. All right, thanks for that lurk, Sarny. Yeah, we got to go a different route today for the entry. The winner yesterday still hasn't claimed it, and I can't do another Streamlabs giveaway until I close that one out, so rock in a hard place. I'll remember. I normally want to do it on a Thursday for giveaways, so I'll remember not to do a giveaway also on a Wednesday. All right, refresh myself here. We've got unalerted Tusk Ballistas with a headshot. Oof. Six Dargon pilots before they hit the ground. All right, we got 13 minutes before we can actually do either of these challenges because, well, the Tusk Ballistas we might be able to do, but it feels kind of weird. Theoretically, Bister Math, but I don't know. There's part of me that worries about getting, like, if I draw 2 runner-ups and then for some reason I don't hear from all 3 of them, or they don't, you know, they don't want it, because I've had people enter and then say they don't want it. Like, then it just, that giveaway is kind of scrapped, and I feel bad for everyone else who entered, so. Oh, really? Pilots are bugged after New War? That's fun. Yeah. Well, in the meantime, can still go trade in some standing with the quills, all that fun stuff.
You will make the necessary sacrifice. Allow us to improve your efficiency. Allow us to improve your efficiency.
I think I got that maxed. I think I got Shadow maxed. Fury might be the way to go. So if we need 10 of those, we don't have enough yet. All right. Tomorrow I could. Hey, Liquid Fire doing all right. How are you?
Was it ever thus? Ah, the history you will have.
That's true. If they have the one where you escort the drone, they do spawn a ton there, but then how do you guarantee you'll have the one escorting the drone? That was dramatic.
I give you coordinates. You go in. You work.
This is not the time to do it. We just have Ghoul and Eidolon bounties and
You gonna make me use. See you again, eh?
we could definitely get out there and kill Terry and Gary at the moment, but yeah, they probably will. I don't know. We'll see. We still have like 10 minutes before I can even do them. It's rough. I suppose we could roll some ribbons back in the orbiter.
Boom. Roasted.
Why do you hate me, Dark? Why do you hate me? Oh, that's not happening. 10 minutes? 10 whole minutes? Nah. Alrighty. So, for anyone who's not familiar with this channel point redemption in the stream, we have hypes and roasts of Warframe. They are all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. It just depends on your playstyle, how you mod it, how you get it out, what missions you're doing, all that. So take this all with a grain of salt. Hey, Stu, how you doing? Hello, hello. Let's go drop those follows. Stu is a lot of fun. He also streams a lot of Warframe. So say hi.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Positive69, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Stu, I love how you come in just as we're getting ready to start a roast and you're like, let's do a hype too. Yeah, for those of you confused, Stu is ZFG. When I say hi to Stu, follow Stu, I'm talking about ZFG. Just realize some of you might not know that, so... at any rate. Jerry, 92, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We haven't even gotten into the roast yet, Bister. Doing well, Stu, doing well. How are you? Alrighty. So, if any of you tuned into the dev stream where they were talking about Citrine before they dropped her, you might remember them saying, hey, we started out really wanting to make a support frame, but she kind of turned into an all-arounder. And then when they released her, at least from my perspective, how I've been using her, she feels like a DPS frame with a little bit of support. Like they went from wanting to make a support frame into making an offensive DPS powerhouse. Well, that feels like what happened with Protea 2 way back when they were working on her. She has support elements there. Like, it feels like they meant to make her more along the lines of a Trinity support frame.
8 months already? Wow.
Oh, thank you for the resub. Would you like one of the hats or the wig when I bring the camera back on and I am done with my lunch? How you doing, buddy? Nothing? All right. I love how Shelthazan's like, hey, so you're unveiling Rivens? How about just fuck that? Nice. So anyway, back to our roast. As I was saying, I feel like when they were starting to make Protea, they probably started down the path of, we don't have enough support frames. Let's try to make more of a Trinity style support frame, and then testing and testing and testing. And next thing you know, she just kind of is an amalgam and just is an all-arounder. Like, it definitely feels like they were just like, yeah, we want her to do more than just be support. Like, her passive... All right, well, first of all, she is a Corpus frame, and I don't know how many of you enjoy the Granum Void. But you got a farmer in the Granum Void, and to be honest, I've definitely had a number of people in chat come in and complain about how, you know, they struggle to get the kills, or, you know, this or that. Like, there are a lot of people who don't enjoy the farm for her, and I get that. And on top of that, like, let's take a look at the frame herself, okay? The passive, every 4th power cast is granted plus 100% ability strength. Sounds good in theory, right? Yes, Mizu, the fastest farm is always the market. It sounds good in theory. However, even when you are trying to count for it, you've got a little thing in the lower right that'll show you which cast you're on, so you can plan your next one to be 100%. Doesn't matter. Something always happens. All of a sudden, huge mob spawn. You need to use one of the other abilities instead of the one you had intended to get the bonus strength, and then you're just starting over and over again. Like, I've had this happen 2 or 3 times in a row to me, where I'm like, that's not the ability. I wanted to get the boost, but I needed to deal with the situation in front of me. Like, it's nice, but it doesn't always work out the way you want it to. It gets hard to work around. Her first ability, I mean, again, this is where it's like D couldn't make up their mind. They couldn't pick a lane for us. They're just like, offense, defense, why not both? Her grenade fan, it wants to be offense, but it really isn't. Like, you just throw out these little whirling vortexes that do slash damage. And yes, if they trigger a bleed proc, it's nice, but they don't do enough damage to kill anything. Like, they literally are just there to slow enemies down, and that's what you get out of them. You can spam it, but it really just slows them down. You need another way to kill, because that's not going to do the trick for you. The alternate side of that, you can just charge your overshields for you, companions, and allies. When you throw out the shield satellite, you just got to walk through it, pick it up, and then boom, it's going to charge your overshields. So Protea doesn't need to worry about shield gating, which is popular for higher level mechanics. However, the problem is there are going to be a lot of players who are focusing on shield gating at higher level content who don't want to accidentally run into one of these. So you got to be a little conscious of where you're throwing those out, so you're not pissing off your teammate who's trying to use shield gating to stay alive. It can be... It's a practice in spatial awareness, and as a Warframe player, I can say we are not really good at that. Why do you think Prime Sure-Footed is so popular? Now, if we're talking about offense, all right, I've heard people refer to Mesa as aimbot Prime. Well, Protea's got her beat a little bit there with Blaze Artillery, okay? At least with Mesa, you have to move the mouse around to face enemies. You have to hold the fire button. You know what you do with Blaze Artillery? You set it and forget it. You need, like, a little bit of range, a little bit of strength. But the thing is duration's your big one here, because as long as those are out there, as long as those are hitting, every successive hit does more damage. It can scale infinitely up to your duration. So these things can do a ton of damage at any level, or no skill required. Literally, it's like saying, hey, Warframe, play yourself. I've got other things to do. Because I know when I'm playing a video game, I want to have options to not play it. Dispensary is what you get out of her, and this is about the only reason to go through the pain in the ass farm for her is to toss her in the helmet and put this on any frame that you're having some energy issues with. It is a nice ability. The problem is they looked at the complaints about Wisp and saying, hey, we want to do them all at once. We don't want to have to cycle through. We just want all the things all the time. So they gave Wisp an augment that a lot of people like. But what they did with Protea is said, okay, ask and you shall receive. You can't just choose which one you want out of it. No, you get energy orbs, health orbs, and universal ammo. Problem is, they always cycle in the exact same order, so if you only want energy out of it, you got a bit of a wait. So enjoy that. Hey, we're on to the ultimate. This should be the best ability on the frame, right? Right? Wrong. This is one of the worst abilities in the entire game. The entire game. The nice thing about Protea is if you do decide you want to use her, well, DE gave you a free spot to say, hey, let's get rid of this one and you can put your helmet ability on. But yeah, this is the one where when you are doing Deadlock Protocol, you're like, look at that. She stops and reverses time. That's awesome. I can't wait to do that when I get her. And then you get her and you're like, oh, when her fourth ability runs out, you get set right back to where you started it. So all that progress, all that movement you made, undone. Cool, you get your energy, you get your ammo refunded, but all of your movement is reset back to where you were. That is awful for like 95% of missions. So yeah, what could have been one of the coolest abilities in the game ends up being one that nobody ever uses in their right mind. And it's very unfortunate. So yeah, if you do decide you want her, I mean, you could do all that farming in the Granum Void and hope for decent drops, or you can just sell platinum and buy her from the market. Yeah, Temporal Anchor is also only good when you're in one area. All right. Hey, Strikers, how you doing? Wait, you actually use the dispensary augment? I have never considered using that augment. Not once. I was saying the same thing that you were saying about our dispensary, Mizu. If you're going to use Temporal Anchor, you want to be on like a mobile defense or a defense somewhere where you're not moving around a lot. That's the only time it's considered. I mean, yeah. With spare parts, I suppose there's an argument there. That's like the only time I would consider using that. Neat. Out of those frames, who's the easiest to farm? Who's Zara? Do you mean Gara or Zaku? Yeah, Gara is just bounties and then mining and fishing for the materials. So potentially Gara. Yeah, Mesa's a little difficult because that's Alid V coordinates. Octavia, you need to do Octavia's Anthem, and that's a little mid-late game. Zaku? Zaku is not easy. So in that case, potentially Saren. The boss fight for Wisp isn't terribly difficult, but I think you can get to Saren earlier. Oh, I know you can get to Saren earlier. And I don't know. The mission to farm Wisp can be a little long. Hey, Neutral, I have food, so we're doing lunch right now. All right. We're going to do a little pause on the Citrine hype so that we get some action in here, and then we'll circle back to Stu's request for Citrine hype. Yeah, the fight for Wisp isn't bad, but it's also later than the farm for Saren, I think. If I remember it, I think it comes later. And it can be a little difficult if you don't have a good amp as well. So I'd say the Kayla Dethame fight is easier. Oh, right. Yes, so we can't even do what we were going to do because we have randomized. So, yeah. Okay, that feels like cheating. We've got Revenant and Latum. Oh, Cernos Prime I even have a build for. Like, the only thing that's useless here is Rumblejack. Because the person who won yesterday, Mage, hasn't responded, and I can't start a new Streamlabs giveaway until I close that out. Close out the yesterday's giveaway, so we got to go through Stream Elements for this one. I'm not a big fan of this route, but it's what I've got to work with. So I've learned my lesson. I know I want to do giveaways on Thursdays, so I won't do a giveaway on a Wednesday. All right, what is the pistol ribbon? That's the one for killing Dargan pilots, which on Revenant with what we have available here, not necessarily gonna happen. I don't have any of the AoE I want, so I can't even do that. Well, we were unveiling Rivens, but someone wanted to do a randomized loadout, so I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it, because I can't unveil Rivens with a randomized loadout, so yeah, literally no idea. Defense arbitration. What are the steel path incursions? Yeah, but if I do an earth, that feels like cheating. Hey, there's a survival incursion. Got a couple of them. That seems like the way to go. Okay, but again, you're talking about doing a level 1 mission or something that's supposed to be more of a challenge. Like, that feels like just cheating and stealing someone's channel points. You know what? We'll open it up to the public just for fun. Oh, we just said, hey, we're gonna sit right at the start. Okay. Gotcha.
Life support incoming.
Hey, Jingles, how you
I
doing?
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The entire mission was not done in Necromech. I did quite a bit of killing on Mirage, okay? I will have you know. And also, the timers wouldn't let me do it all in Necromech, so take that. I feel less bad when I know someone's doing it to troll because they know I haven't worked on a build for it yet. Then I feel less bad. Like, I know Viry knows that I didn't have a non-nuke build for Mirage.
Get ready for a capsule.
Mage asks, is tax evasion a victimless crime? I would say it depends on the country you're evading taxes for. And also your income level. I've got qualifiers.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Find and destroy all the student debt. How do you destroy student debt? I'm curious now. Nope. In what country, Dark Sons? No one is actively making any effort in the US, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, no one is actively making an effort to do that. It'd be great, but no one's actually doing it. There are no victims, it's their own fault for being there. Where is he? Is he this way? He is, yes. I missed out on all the fun because I wandered off. Like, I could have just deleted it. Not that he was hard for them, but... Oh, hey, look, another Revenant.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I believe so, Buse. I think today's just Teshin statues. Alright. Someone did not put enough survivability in their stupid pet. I'm not going back for it.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I'm concerned, Kyle. I'm concerned. I really hope it's designed better than the banana mask. Like, size issues aside, even if that thing fit on my head, it would be such a pain in the ass to put on. I think I'd do it once or twice and then just pretend I lost it, because the thing, like, does not go over your head in any comfortable way. It felt like trying to put underwear on your head, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm kind of glad it didn't fit, because I would have gotten real sick of it real quick. Hi, Zerny. Isle. That was not what we said. Alright. Let's try to unveil some ribbons. Then we'll circle back to that citrine hype. How you doing, Zephyr? Citrine farm depends on if we have people who want to do that.
Well met.
Trying to unveil a few more ribbons now. We've only done 3 so far. And then we'll probably switch gears, because, you know, kind of a solo thing, and I'm sure people only want to see so much of that at a time. Oh crap, I didn't want to leave it. No, 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 this needed to be solo. This needed to be solo. It doesn't need to be, I just want it to be. I don't want to go out on the plains with randoms, it's miserable. No. Right, Paraprox, I wanna spread it around, give more people a chance to win. I do not want randos interfering with me trying to unveil ribbons. Like, if we have a squad of the community who knows what the objective is, sure, but randos are not going to help.
I give you coordinates. Shola!
Oh, you got the thermia fractures done, Mage? Nice. Alright, let's see. Dargan pilots. Hello? Dusk Bulkor. You're just gonna sit there. That's cool. That's cool. Why is it 100? I came on Steel Path. Son of a... I didn't mean to come to Cetus on Steel Path. Chat. What the hell? What the hell? Who likes to waste time when you have a limited amount of time to achieve an objective, chat? This guy. I can't believe it. Super fun. With a frickin' headshot. Hey, Bister. Catch you later. Appreciate the lurk.
My ghouls can remake you too.
Screw your ghouls. No one wants anything to do with your ghouls. Alright, hitting a headshot with how far away I'm going to have to be is not really going to happen. We'll see. Snipers definitely feels like the way to go. Hey, someone's shooting at me. I feel important. Oh, there should be someone in there. How am I... Oh. Dargan? It feels like Dargan fire. No? It's not. See, headshots on Tusk something, I think the sniper guys, when they're not aware or alerted, and then kill 6 Dargan pilots in 1 day period before they hit the ground. Oh, headshots on unalerted Tusk Ballista. We got that one, chat. Okay. This is my surprised face that worked. You realize I'm on Loki, right? You do realize that. How are there no Dargon pilots? Even where I expect them to spawn, where I've seen them before, they're just not around. Yes, because the one thing that's going to help with headshots is being on the ground when they have the height advantage. That will help.
Time to play. Time
There it is.
to kill.
Alright, so he should be in there somewhere. Plus Ballista, that's him, right? Where's he going? He seems like he's going to be alerted, though, now. Plus 51% damage to Grenier, plus damage, plus fire rate, minus zoom. Twin Vipers have the highest fire rate of anything in the game. So just more fire rate means you're going to be running out of ammo and reloading more than you already will. Plus damage to Grenier is pretty medium. Yeah, you definitely keep re-rolling that. Yeah, that's not going to count. He's clearly alerted. Oh, hello. He literally just disappeared in front of me. I love that. I love that for us, chat. What the hell happened? Like, he literally just disappeared when I was scoping him. How does that happen?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hey, Sean Momo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Or you could just, you know, not. Yeah, Google site.
I want a future for my children. As long as that future involves dead Tenno maggots.
So over the dramatic. I can't believe that Dargon just disappeared right in front of me. I'm scoping it and it's like, boom, we're done. It's been fun. Yeah, he went Alt F4. Basically. Alright, there should be... There's Sniper's Nest over here? No.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hey, HV Quality, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, different way to do it, Friso. How you doing? I would love to do it the way we normally do it, but unfortunately not an option since the last winner hasn't responded to claim their prize, so... There's... Alright, there's gonna be one in there. Not a headshot. Crap. Yeah, sniper is needed. I mean, I can try to get up there with Loki's invisibility. Will that work? I don't know. I forgot that would do it no matter what you've got built up. Come back here, bud. Oh, he should have been dead there, so I think it didn't count though. It literally didn't update, so why didn't that count? Okay, that also great. Nothing's actually counting here. Cool. This is fun. This is definitely not why the Riven ciphers exist. He looked pretty dead in the air. Like, I did 30k damage to a low-level plains enemy. How did he not die in the air? Like, there's no way he survived that. If you kill him before his ship, it won't count, but he dies in the air. How is that? I am so confused. I hate these Dargan challenges, I really do. So, if I kill him and his ship at the same time, it doesn't count, even though he's in the air and he died. Wow, the logic on that one. Now I remember why I didn't truly enjoy Unveiling Rivens. Didn't really want to deal with you all. Alright. So Nidus is the way to cheese that, huh? Because they're in the air when they've got the Nidus thing going.
I'm sorry, little friend.
Huh. Well then. Alright, abandon this. I'm in. Zephyr? Yep, 0. At least we got one of the Tusk Ballistas. Zephyr. You rang. Zephyr's like, yes, what do you need? Alright, what was the melee one again? Stop sorting by name. That's not how I sort. Oof. Extermination with level 30 or higher enemies without being detected with a Hobble Dragon key equipped. I mean, that one wouldn't be terrible. Alright, we have a hype for Citrine that I wanted to get some gameplay in there before we got to, so let me do that. And then if we want to change off of Unveiling Rivens and hit something else, we can do that. So if any of y'all have something you'd like to work on, let me know. most of the time I don't bother with sorties. The drop table feels so dated and you put so much time into it, and usually you get a statue, maybe you get a Riven. Like a Riven mod, I don't know. It just has never been worth my time. I think I've gotten a couple of boosters ever. Oh, you got it? Nice. That is a like 1%. I thought you were saying it was an easy sortie and to do it for this sliver of a chance. Ephemera on the Loki. I'm not sure.
Best friends? Yep.
Well, congrats. You got a legendary core. Congrats. Hey, Elix, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's the Fog of War ephemera from Chipper's shop. All right. All right. So, same disclaimer as before. Hypes or roasts, all in good fun. It's a channel point redemption, or we're just having fun with it. So, if you haven't checked out the new frame yet, hey Helix, welcome in. How you doing? If you haven't checked out Citrine, the new frame yet, you might want to get on that. Early game, she might not be super appealing because the way her abilities work, she needs a good weapon to pair with. However, mid-late game, when you have more mods, a lot better weapons available, holy crap, she becomes a great DPS frame. She has been so fun to play. All right. Her passive, considering how most of her abilities kind of work together to, if you mod your weapons correctly, make her a high DPS frame, this one's a little bit weird. What happened was the devs wanted to make another support frame, and as development for her went along, she kind of morphed into an all-arounder. So what you'll see here is when she on how many health orbs she's picked up. So obviously, this helps scale a little bit better as you go into the longer mission types. It can be surprisingly useful, but it sounds like it's not a lot. But as things scale, as you go in, as the enemies level up, it can actually come in handy. Her first ability, when you just glance at it, you're like, hey, it doesn't do a ton of damage. Nice, it can inflict bleed status, which is okay on Steel Path. You know, you like to see that on Steel Path. But the big thing here is the increased status and the increased chance to drop health and energy orbs. This means you want Equilibrium and the associated companion mods in there, because that will be a great way to really manage your energy. And she wants to pick up the health orbs anyway, so having Equilibrium on there allows you to pick up more health orbs to boost her passive. So it really works out well. Synth Fiber, yep. And the second ability, this is where her survivability comes in. I've heard people talk about replacing this with a helmet, and I'm like, with what? If you take this off, she's gonna be a little bit squishy. So I can't see taking this off. And this is basically this can extend to allies. She surrounds herself with crystals that reduce incoming damage. Depending on what your ability strength is, like this can scale up to 90% damage reduction. Because it extends to nearby allies, it also decays during its duration, but kills and kill assists can bring the damage reduction back up. So high ability strength starts it at a higher amount. And obviously kills can get it there too. Ult Augmented is really nice with it because it's like, hey, you can start with a base percent that's higher, and as you're killing, you're also preserving the one you already cast. So it's kind of nice. You'll be recasting it quite frequently, but you know, it gets up there and extends to allies, which is very nice. All the zero drain that you're seeing is a bug that's in the game. That is not correct. I wish it was showing what they actually cost, but I don't remember how to reset that bug. So yeah, the drain is wrong. All right, Prismatic Gem. This one is so fun. I pair it with a well-equipped Tenant Archiplasmor with Galvanized Savvy on there, which means I do more damage the more status types an enemy is afflicted by. So this gem is going to shoot out, as you can see, heat, cold, electric, and toxin to a nearby enemy. It used to be one single target. Now I believe it's up to 3. They just recently changed it. 3 that it'll hit at once. Status chance, status duration is high depending on your build. And this means if you're keeping this on her, she loves Archon mods. Absolutely. By default, I'd say Archon Vitality, Archon Continuity, and Equilibrium are the 3 mods that she just absolutely loves. If you want to play more with it, Archon Stretch is also nice for some a little more energy regen. And potentially Archon... what's the Toxin one? Oh no, I said Archon Continuity. No, Archon Flow, potentially. That one is one that you can kind of pass on, because in my own testing, very rarely does the cold proc kill one. And then even when it does, it's only a 10% chance for an energy orb. If you're going to use Flow, Archon Flow is a consideration. Not needed. Crystallize, her 4th ability. Another thing that really highlights how she's a DPS frame. You throw out a bunch of geodes in a line in front of you. Any enemies it hits are going to grow geodes off of them. If you shoot at the geodes that grew off of those enemies, you're getting plus 300% crit chance.
Did we just become best friends?
Insane. Like this, I've used this to just annihilate liches, acolytes. It's been in conjunction with her 3, and like I said, a well-equipped weapon. You can do some very serious damage. But yeah, if DPS is your style, give her a try. She has been a lot of fun. Well, it doesn't say that there, Mizu, so I'm just going off what I see in front of me. Yeah, with the Kuva Nucor, that has a base crit damage of 5 times, the highest in the game, and you can easily get that over 10 times. That's definitely nice with them. So it's Zeneric that's bugged? Ah. Could see that. How is it not a bug? That's a bug then. Because I'm not in a mission. So I can't cast anything outside of a mission, so it shouldn't be showing me 0 energy. That is a bug. It shouldn't be applying outside of a mission. Yeah, it should show the actual energy drain because why is it applying? I'm not in a mission. Lola, come on. Come here. Who's our good girl? Who's a good girl? Lola says hello, everybody. She has been summoned. Doggo. Lola says hi. She's got her little sweater on and everything. Yes. You like being summoned, don't you? You get cuddles and treats when you get summoned. Hello. Hey, Bister, yes, just in time for the pupper. Her eyes are trained on the treat bag. Yes, exactly. She is too smart for her own good, chat. I think she's trying to train me recently. So, some of you may have seen, like, early in streams lately, she's been coming over to me and wanting to get picked up and cuddled. I think what she's trying to do is reverse train me, like how I've got her trained, so when she hears the treat bag rattle, she comes running, she knows she gets held up here for whatever reason, all that. I think she's trying to train me that when I pick her up when I'm at my desk here, I will give her a treat. So even if she chooses, she gets one. I think that's what she's trying to do. It's not working, because I just cuddle her when she wants it, but who's a good girl? You're trying to train me. You're too smart for your own good. You're trying to train me, aren't you? Yeah. Who's a good girl? Ah. Yeah, she'd let me just hold her here all day if I could. I can't give you my arm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I need both arms. I have things to do. Things to do. All right. Lola says, see you all later. Good girl. Good girl. All gone. All gone. She's trying. It hasn't worked yet, but she's trying. All right, chat. What do we want to work on? We've got 50 minutes until the night cycle, so we can't do Eidolons just yet. What are you all working on that you want to kind of focus on? Some fashion? Ah, certain Prime fashion. I like how it selectively will put some people's messages in other areas where they didn't message me, and then some not at all. Alright, alright. Orphid skin. The sheen on that's kind of nice. I like it. Very nice. I feel like it's got a little bit of a prisma effect going on, which is pretty cool. Yeah, no, dev stream is tomorrow, and nah, I'll start off on Warframe tomorrow, but I'm gonna do some variety after we do Warframe for a little bit. I am really trying to hit partner, and competing with the dev stream annihilates my numbers, so we'll be working in some variety tomorrow. If my numbers are going to be hit anyway, I might as well play something, might as well mix it up and play something else I've been having fun with. Yeah, it looks really nice. Carnage, thank you for the biddies. You trying to give her some more treats? Is that what we're doing? Do we want more treats for Lola? Yes, we will be doing more High on Life tomorrow. You missed the last one? Gotcha. Lola, you win! Come on, girl. Let's see if she comes. I think she heard. Thank you. All right. Come here. Don't you know you want to come? Look. Good girl. Yeah, tree things. See. Varuna is pretty good with melee. She is pretty good. I'm gonna treat there. Yeah, you getting a treat? You want another one? Here you go, little one. Who's a good girl? Are you gonna say thank you to Carnage? I'm gonna say thank you. I'm just gonna sniff the mic. Okay. Varuna. Let's see. Hey, demon. How you doing? Depends what kind of treat you feeling. So we've got a couple of variations on her. So cool. Yeah, I know, it's very rare for Papillons not to have a stripe, so she's definitely unique that way. Hey, branding number 2. Yeah, ammo mutation, ammo stock, all those, they're definitely worth. Thanks for that shout out, Kyle. Yes, go click those follows on Demon.
Oh, fuck me. Already fucked it. Oh, shit.
Oh, the voice changer, I love it.
Like a diamond in the
You're trying to sing lullabies?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I love it. I love it. So, yeah, she's good with it. She's definitely good. With her too, it's kind of funny. Like, you can use Archon mods because it's randomized. The statuses that are applied are randomized, so you could potentially hit something. I mean, if you have the capacity. Obviously, Archon Flow is one of the weaker ones of all the Archon mods, but it barely costs more capacity than Primed Flow, so, you know. No, she's been good. Like, with her invisibility coming onto that, she gets a nice melee bonus, melee damage bonus, for sure. I've been good, Demon. I've been good. How about you? You sure you didn't? You sure you don't like hearing yourself sing lullabies there with the voice changer? Chillin'. All right. Let me see. What do we got? No one is saying anything about wanting to farm, wanting to hit something. What do we got left in Nightwave?
What's on your mind, dreams?
Servofish Orbelis. Oh, collect Voman Foss and Cambion Drift. That'd be super easy. That's mining and Orbelis. So those two will pair up well. I mean, if you prefer Wisp, you prefer Wisp. It's all good. Like, just... It's fun to try new frames. I gotta be honest. I thought I would like Varuna a lot more when she came out. But I don't know. I understand why her invisibility works the way it does. I like it the least out of all the invisibility frames. And I can't really explain it. I don't know. Like... Brandy number 2, thanks for that follow. Like, I should like that she has an inherent primer. I should like that she can generate energy or health orbs easily, depending on what you want to do. And I generally like invisibility, but I prefer basically every other frame's invisibility, so I do like that you can change her passives. I really enjoy being able to go from, hey, super awesome parkour, to immune to status, to, oh, hey, let's really make use of Choraphel's heavy attack with her 3 and get that heavy attack efficiency. So Only for today, Solarium. The person who won yesterday's giveaway hasn't claimed it yet, and I can't start another Streamlabs giveaway until I close that one out. So I learned my lesson about doing 2 in a row. Yes, please feel free to check out Fractal. If you're looking to build a PC, they have some great options for cases, for cooling, for power supplies. Definitely. All right, we've got Demos. Not on public. Okay, Vomer Foss. That'll be easy. Okay, there we go. There's just a little sliver showing through for the green screen. I'm like, what the hell happened? Didn't think I bumped it, but apparently I did. Oh, hey, chat. You see this big, weird lime green thing there? That means one of the ISO vaults has the pit. I will draw it at the end of the stream, Solarium. And then I'll try to set it up so we don't have to go this route again. Because this is not a preference for me either. Streamlabs is much more straightforward. The pit here, bedroom. Yes. Pit has spawned. So, I don't know which ISO vault it is, but might be down to run some ISO vaults. Wait, no, not there we go. What the hell? Did it once on accident. Yeah, it's nice to be able to actually go when you're planning on it. Alright, screw it. Who wants to do ISO vaults? I don't know how long that one's got, but ISO vault could be nice. If you can, I don't know how.
This one's an adult.
If you can tell from where it spawned, I have no idea how. Bad capture. This is my surprised face.
Tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimen to me and
Right, guy?
decide what happens next.
All right. I'll head in and we'll start inviting people. Let's go. So we got Bri guy. Anyone else want to hit up the ISO vaults? Yeah, Molly, I know. That's the way I'd want to do it, but next time. Alright, Bri guy, what's your IGN? Alright, bottoms up. Ah, it doesn't matter, I got what's it called? Crossplay on. Let's see. Oh, same as your Twitch name, okay. I don't really enjoy Requiem Relics either. Not necessarily. I mean, you can use Necromax, so it's just what can you survive with, really? If you can survive with it, it'll work. Yeah, and that should work. All right, Molly. Let's see. Valence Fusion. I don't remember the calculation. I can talk about it a little bit, but I'm showing Twitch is about to run some ads, and I don't know. I don't want to start talking about it and then have the ads interrupt it, and you're like, oh crap, what was he saying? So I'll wait to hit that until after Twitch tells me it's done running the ads. All right, Grumpy Meat. And then Solarium. Okay. Is it running ads? It told me it was going to start them, and then it doesn't have a timer telling me ads are running. Is anyone getting ads right now? It told me it was going to run them, and now it's like, ah, never mind, sorry. All right, I guess we're not getting ads, so Smuggler, I assume you can hear me then? Not getting any, yeah. It told me that if they were about to start, and then it just started the timer over for ad starts in like 28 minutes, like, so it didn't run any. Awesome. Hey, everyone wins, I guess. I just wish it wasn't telling me it would run them, and then it doesn't. I don't know. Anyway. Umbra, you did? Well, Smuggler, so Valence Fusion, I'm not 100% sure how the math works when you combine a couple of them together, but what I do, it takes a percent of one. Oof. Ithgard, you did get 2 ads. Okay, weird, so it's not telling me. Ollie, you got 5? Wow. Ah, Vams, thank you. 1.1 times the highest percentage of the 2. Okay. But aside from that, whatever you're fusing, whether it's Kuva weapons, Tenet weapons, Railjack parts, you get the, if the 2 items have like different elements, different bonuses, you get to choose which one of those bonuses that you are keeping of the 2. So if you, like, say you picked up your first Kuva weapon, you didn't realize what you were going to do, so it's got a bad element on it, like you've got magnetic and you want toxin. If you go farm one with a toxin, like, you can basically level up the one that you already farmed, then go get another one with a toxin progenitor, fuse those, and the one you've already invested in, you can give it that toxin element. So at least they were all short, apparently. That's weird. Yeah, you get the highest percent and the element. So it is nice. All right, we've got a full squad here. I'm not aware of a way to figure out which one it is just by looking at where it spawned. So my theory is we just go start with the tier 1 and then go up one at a time until we figure out which one has it. Unless anyone in the squad or anyone in chat knows a better way to do it. Hey, Thicky, how you doing? Baz, how you doing? Hello. Yep, that based on the math that was posted in chat, that looks correct, Smuggler. Hey Baz, so my marker says that the pit has spawned in one of the ISO vaults. I just don't know if there's a good way to know which one, unless you actually just go through and try them. Is it the tier 3 one over there? I thought... I was under the assumption they could spawn anywhere. I could be wrong, though. Solarium. I prefer magnetic, honestly. Two or three. All right, well, screw it. Why don't we start with 2, and then, I don't know, we'll just go through them one at a time.
I look forward to your return, as do we all. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest...
So they do spawn in the same spot every time?
Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation tunnels to reach...
Ah, crap. Well, if the bait's over there, this is the wrong one. So we can abandon now, or we can just do it and say, hey, we'll see.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to...
I know it's not going to be the right one, but we'll still get good stuff out of it, so... See that lock pin? I specifically dropped it in the room that spawns.
Monster door. Let's find some more.
That only shows up on this map when it's available. All right, so I gotta go.
We better get another one to be sure.
There's nothing left down there. Over this way.
That should suffice. Place
There we go, we got enough. I don't have an option to activate it. There we go.
They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
The pit. There are 1 or 2 necromech mods that only drop from in that pit. So if you want them, you got to do the pit. And one of them's worth like at least 50 platinum on the PC market. I also never re-equipped my companion because I was doing Riven Unveiling, so... Yay! I love that I forgot to do that. 100% not on top of it today. This is what it's like as a new player, actually having to walk over your loot. It's awful. Loot, come to me. Where's my mag pull when I need it? Necromech Rage? No, that's not it.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
I don't believe it's Necromech Rage. The silver one, I know that. Hey, designated killer. We're doing alright so far. How are you doing?
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Get in the esophagus, I said.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing up. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
I didn't think it was Rage. I thought it was something else.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse.
Maybe it is Rage. I don't know. I know it's a silver one. I can't remember the name.
Keep the toxin off you.
Repair. Thank you, Fiery. It's Necromech Repair. Yes, that's the one. See, Fiery knows what I'm talking about. Hit me. Hit me.
The biggest infested are coming.
There we go.
If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, Katie with a resub. Hello, hello.
Hey, the tox level's coming
Thank you,
down.
thank you.
Now the
Did you want to
infested are
see
backed off.
any of the hats or the wig? As a thank you for your resub.
You are almost through the infested tunnels.
Welcome, welcome.
The
And
infested
Sham,
ruins
hello.
lie just ahead.
How are you doing, my friend? Oof. We got a couple shout outs to do for Katie and Shem. If you could get that, Bear Kitty. I'm gonna be honest, Bear Kitty. We were testing that at the beginning. It was not working. It says you can do that. It fucking wasn't taking the commands. So you definitely want to go through the link. If you try to do the commands, it's not going to actually enter you for some reason.
The Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. While disabling one arm is a good start, the Necromech remains 82% combat effective.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Ship. You got his other arm. That's brilliant.
I confess
I love how this is warm.
But that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
Necromech weapon pod. All right. You see that that weird neon greenish marker I've got there? That means a rare room has spawned in one of the ISO vaults. So we picked the wrong one, but our goal is to go get to that room. So we're doing ISO vaults right now, and we just need to find the actual vault room for this one. So don't go to the green. We don't want to exit yet. Wait. This is the pit. There's another pit? Chat, there's a second pit. There are 2 active pits right now. The tier 2 has another pit. What in the actual hell? I am so confused. I'm 100% confused. I don't know what's happening right now. New lock pin, hold on. All right. Well, now, tier 2, I think the tier 2 and tier 3 both have the pit currently. So I guess let's do this before we look for the actual thing we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. It's got to actually spit out what it spits out from there so we can toss it in and get the thing going. Let's see, do we need to... I don't think we needed to do this. There we go. That's what I'm looking for now. Indigestion, please. There are some necromech mods that only spawn in the pit. And it's like it's the only real way to get them, so that's all. You'll see. Come on, launch other stuff. There's part of it. Okay, you toss something else in there. Yes, yes, nice. So that stuff it's spitting out, we've got to go collect it and toss it back in. Basically give it indigestion. I saw one go up there. I think Solarium's got it. Solarium knows what to do. If you don't catch those in time, they blow up on you and actually give you toxin damage, the toxin status. So, all right, so that goes down there. And that's what you need to do to get down. So we drop down. So one more thing to fight here. Hi. Yeah, these. Looty, make loot face. Shoot that to get out. Let's see. Did we get it? I don't see it. Did I miss a pickup? Because I don't have my... Oh, it's right there. Necromech enemy sense. Not what we wanted, but it's right there. Cool, cool. Alright, so go back through that when you're done. You thought your Necromech grind was over? Nope, there are mods. Alright, now we just have to find the actual vault. And then we can rinse and repeat, or we can check out the tier 3. Oh wait, no, so that, the other side. Let's see, where's the... Oh, you got the vault? Nice. Yep, rear vault.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Alright, let's keep our buddy Lloyd alive. It is, isn't it, Shem? Yeah, you get specific mods from that room.
Extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation.
So yeah, when you're doing these, it's a good idea to have some lock pins in your gear wheel so you can drop it down like I did to mark. You don't want to put it at the bottom of the pit because the way the game procedurally generates these things, if you put your marker down at the bottom once you've done the puzzle and everything and you get down there, you will never see the lock pin because that's not generated until you actually open it. So you want to put it up at the top there like I did, and that way you'll know it exists to go for. All three had them? Dang, designated. Okay. Nice. Not in order to open the vault. They are just there to tell me that the pit has spawned and is available. That's it. The markers I have are not necessary to open the vault. They are just signals to me to get them. You don't need those to open ISO vaults at all. It's just a recommendation. If you want to cheat and know when that rare room's available, bring it so you can mark it for yourself.
Activated all of the generators. The vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code.
Thanks, Mage. Why is my lurk command not working? What?
3 times, the vault locks you out for good. So don't do that, okay?
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of...
Necromech Seismic Wave, alright. Nice, I don't think I had that one.
You descend and return, most pleasing. So
Hey, Argon, I needed that for a weapon. Yay.
Once you strengthen your void connection.
Yay.
Place to navigate with only
I was doing some unveiling of Rivens earlier, Katie, and one of them involved not killing things, so I didn't want my companion to accidentally kill things. So I unequipped it, and then I've forgotten to re-equip it ever since. So it's not intentional at all.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Alright, question is, do we want to redo that second one, or do we want to go do the tier 3? Yes, I was waiting till we extracted. I never get her in the middle of a mission. So we can re-extract, I can grab the pupper, put on a companion. Yeah, we know I'm not great with the memory things there. Oof. Lola, it's your lucky day. Oh, she was ready. Come here. Yeah, there she is. There she is. Yeah, Necromech Seismic Wave was new. Okay. Alright. Give me a moment. We're gonna do the pupper time here. Yes, it's puppers. Yeah, who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yes. She's a pretty girl. Lola says hello, everybody. The shoulder pupper says hi. Fiery, we've been over this. No yeeting the pupper ever. Ever. Not just today, not just right now. Ever. Did you see that? She's like, Father, your hand is in the way. The camera can't see me. You literally put your paw in my hand to get it down. Wow. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? All right. Does this make your day, Thunder? Who's a good girl? She does. She knows what's up. She is a bit of a diva. That's for sure. All right. Time for you to get down. You got your goodies. Good girl. Okay. So let's go in. Yep, Grumpy. It's health link, armor link, or just get a Vulpaphyla and then you don't care how much it dies. I mean, you're on PC. If you need health link and armor link, I've got spares of both of them. So, can hook you up with that, but... I feel like I responded right after you said Stream Elements would take the command, and I said, no, it won't. We tested it earlier. There is no command that works. We tried it. Thank you for the stretch. Bear Kitty, no, we tested it earlier. Like, you're arguing with me, but we literally tested it. I was watching it. People who were using the commands that Stream Elements said were not getting entered. So it doesn't work. Legit. Like, it was not entering anyone, no matter what we did. If we put a number after it, if we put max, it's not user error. There was nothing else for me to set up. I set up everything in there, so... Alright. Hype Chroma. We're roasting Protea and hyping Chroma. Alright, give me a minute to do that. Squad. Well, we're doing the hype. Decide if you want to do the tier 2 again or the tier 3. Both of those are going to have the pit, so... There was nothing else for me to set up. There wasn't anything I could do in relation to entry commands. I read the frequently asked questions part where it said those two commands, exclamation mark enter and exclamation mark ticket, and they don't do anything. Nobody... Like, even if we put a 1 for the ticket number after it, or if we put max or all, wasn't doing anything. Nobody was getting entered. Believe me, we tested. We definitely tested. Yeah, honestly... Yeah, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Twitch, they've all been having issues lately. Like, just across the board. I'd be down for tier 3. More rewards and the matrices are give you more standing when you trade them in. I'd be down for tier 3. Kyle, that is...
What? Did we just become best friends?
Did I not? Okay, that giveaway thing is not right. Exclamation mark. Crap, I didn't update that stupid command. Exclamation mark enter does not work. I don't know why that giveaway... I haven't updated that. Crap. Hold on. Let's see. Chat commands. Let me fix that quick. All right, giveaway. Normally that's how we do it. I like doing it that way. There we go. Enter via the pinned link to participate. Now we've got it fixed. Sorry about that. Okay. Learned my lesson. Do not do 2 giveaways in a row the way I do them. It just doesn't work. Jody Lynn, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Posture check. Water. We're going to let ads run and then we'll do the hype and we'll get back to it. You're sure you meant to hype Chroma, not roast him, right? All right. Oh, Solarium still needs to clear the 3rd one. All right, so everyone wants to do the 3rd one. Nope, Strikers, that doesn't work. I just updated the giveaway command. You gotta click on the pinned message and enter through that link. Hey, Jake, we're doing some ISO vaults. A couple of them have the pit that spawned. So we're doing some of the ISO vaults and farming for some of the rare mods. All right, yet again, it's not actually telling me if people are getting ads. It says it was about to run ads and now it's like... So I'm super thrilled that I actually went to schedule ads to be able to work around them, because now I still have no idea when they're happening. That's nice. All right, screw it. We're just gonna do it. Twitch has been a pain in the ass the past couple of weeks. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. All right. It's been a minute since I played him, so just reminding myself here. All right. So, as with any hype or roast, just a quick reminder, this is all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. Take this all with a grain of salt. But are you looking for a different frame that can be a little bit tanky and have some surprise utility? Then look no further than Chroma. Chroma is not one of the most played frames currently, so it's definitely going to be a little different if you try Chroma in one of your missions, for sure. But he's got a bit of utility, and there's some fun ways you can play with him. So first of all, he is the only dragon frame. If dragons are your thing, then you probably already found Chroma. But he is basically modeled after a dragon. Does he inherently come with those wings that you see there? No. That is... that's an ephemera that you can get in the game. But, speaking of wings, his passive, if you like jumping, it is all about jumping. He gets... every frame's got a double jump. Chroma gets a triple jump. That is... the usefulness can be a little bit limited, but if you like, I think it's the Modus set of amps that'll give you bonuses if you're like attacking while you're in the air. Anything that'll have additional abilities in the air, like Exodia Contagion, can really benefit from that. Inodem is another one that can benefit from that. Anything that wants you in the air is really going to like that. his first ability, this one kind of sets up his other abilities. You can use it to cycle through one of 4 different elemental types, heat, cold, toxin, or electrical. And then you can cast this to basically breathe that element with 100% status chance and do damage over that. Or, yeah, or like I said, you can cycle through. The nice thing is, even though this is the one that sets your elements for the rest of his kit, primarily his elemental ward, you can actually helmet this off, because if there's just one part of elemental ward that you want to use, in the appearance, you can set the emissive to be a certain combination of colors, and it will default to that particular element. So if you decide you just want the extra health, the extra damage per second from heat, you can go with like more of a red color in your emissive, and boom, that'll be your default. I think it's red for it. Basically, if you play around with it, it'll actually show you there'll be a way for it to show you which one it defaults to. But if we get to his second ability, Elemental Ward, this is actually what you get from regular Chroma when you put him in the helmet, which is why that emissive thing is so important, because that's how you choose how it applies to another frame. But he's got a lot of options here for the kind of elemental aura that he can have. So heat, we mentioned, he's got health, a little bit of damage per second from heat damage. Electricity has got increased shield capacity. So if you're going like Hildren or something like that, could make use of this, potentially Harrow, all that. Toxin. This one I haven't played much with. Holster damage. I feel like that's telling me that every time you swap weapons, it's going to increase. Is it? Yeah, increase damage, I think. Could be wrong. That one I'm a little fuzzy on, but extra reload speed is always nice. Jake, I do the giveaways about twice a week, and whenever I have one going, I draw it at the end of the stream. All right, the cold one is the really nice one. A lot of extra armor and extra, you get a damage multiplier and status chance. That's the one that I tend to use the most when I'm playing him. For 3 seconds after holster, the damage buff is for Toxin. Okay. Okay, so the default is 3 seconds, but with this current build, it's 5.02 seconds. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So there's a damage... Okay. Thank you for clarifying, Solarium. Hey, Tataus. Welcome. His third ability, this is where a lot of the survivability comes from. I mean, you like... If you thought that 430... of my builds for it, but 1000% armor increase, 794% damage increase for 42 seconds. How do you not like that? Yeah, when shields are hit, Chroma and nearby allies, armor grows stronger, and then when health takes a hit, weapon damage increases. So every time your shield increases, your armor goes up. Every time your shield takes a hit, your armor goes up. If they break through the shield and hit your health, then your armor's already stupidly increased, but by that time, then you just start doing more damage. It's basically a win-win, and it extends to nearby allies. So he ends up being a nice squad support frame because he extends both survivability and extra damage. It's hard not to say yes to that. Hey, Zoic, welcome in. How you doing? The fourth ability, this one's kind of a weird one. He sheds his skin to have this, basically, this Sentinel sit in place and do damage for him. The big thing here that it's really used for, if any of you are familiar with the Profit Taker boss, and particularly Profit Taker speed runs, well, he's not used as much in speed runs, but if any of you are familiar with like farming Profit Taker, a lot of squads really like to take a Chroma, because if you time it correctly and you park Chroma right behind Profit Taker's big bulbous ass and activate Effigy in the right spot, you have a 60% chance to double your credits, which if you're efficient, a profit taker fight only takes a few minutes. It always drops 125k credits. If you get that multiplier, that's 250k credits without any I think it's 125 at the base without a credit multiplier. I'm pretty sure. So then you're looking at 250k just for having Chroma. If you do have a credit booster, what's that? That's like 500k credits? I forget. The math is for just a few minutes work, you can get a ton of credits using this thing. That's the main thing. Oh yeah, it's a really weird ability. This is the only frame that has a credit booster ability like that. It's not guaranteed, but it is nice when it happens. We did a lot of profit taker farming right before Star Days. And when that procced, it felt really good. So yeah, if you want to try a different frame that can give you armor, can give you damage, that you don't see a lot in squads, give Chroma a try. All right. There we go. This slaps effigy. This frame can fit so many elements in it. Yes. Guaranteed. That said a 60% chance there. It literally just said 60% chance there. Like, did I read that wrong? Extra credit chance, 60%. Yeah, I didn't read that wrong. I know, Jody. Yeah, it's hard to have a bad combination of colors with the new Rhino skin. It's really hard to have a bad combo there. All right, let's do the tier 3. That's what we said.
Yes, there are bounties. Good and faithful Tenno.
Yeah, the credit multiplier is 2 times. I'm reading that as a 60% chance to get double the credits. That's how it looks from how they have it set up there. Yeah, it'll I really feel like between this and the Irido stuff they did for the Twitch Prime drops, that we're looking at an iridescent void shell material soon. I feel like that's where we're headed, which will be awesome. Hey, Nest.
Tell me what he has been up to.
Did I still not put a... I'm not sure I have a companion again.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface.
I may have still missed that.
You'll need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
Try to do all the things between missions and...
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait. Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key. We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
All right, one more. There's still more? Oh, there's one more in that area.
Just need a jug to mash everything together in.
I literally just said I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I am Sans pet yet again. I love that I don't remember these things.
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infested.
Jake, no. Considering people have different time zones, a lot of people lurk while they're at work, all that kind of stuff. I just ask you to keep an eye on your Twitch DMs if you're not able to stay till the end of the stream, so I can reach out to you that way to get the info to pass on to DE. I think what I need to do is just tie it to Google Forms, honestly. Just have you fill out a form to enter, so I've already got it, and it's just, hey, whoever I pull, boom, I have their info. Eventually I need to set that up, but that feels a little complicated, so I haven't gotten around to it yet. But at the moment, yeah, just keep an eye on your Twitch DMs. Yep. Kyle's doing that work lurk.
The combined sample is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
Ah, it's this way. Haha, I was looking the wrong way. Favorite pet, favorite sentinel. No, I use the Panzer Vulpaphyla the most. I like my build for it. It's just one Forma. No muss, no fuss. If it gets downed, no big deal. It can do some armor strip for me. It vacuums up all my loot. Like, for an all-arounder, I really like that. For, favorite sentinel?
We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
I don't use sentinels a ton at the moment.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to
I'd say
the vault won't open.
Worm Prime's the one I use the most, but I like Helios because I hate scanning, and he'll just do most of that for you.
Increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
So if I was going to use Sentinels more, I'd use Helios Prime. Because I can't be asked to scan things. I just can't. I have no interest in that. You do not need 6 Forma on a Panzer Vulpaphyla. You absolutely do not. You only need that much Forma if you're putting survivability shit on that. And the last thing a Vulpaphyla needs is survivability mods.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last.
I have Nautilus. I forget what he does for Railjack. I know he's good for Railjack. Does he automatically repair things on Railjack? Is that it? I need to use him more for Railjack. Five Forma. Why? Why does your Panzer have 5 Forma? Jake, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Auto repair, yeah.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await.
Yeah, I do enjoy Railjack, so I can see that argument for Nautilus, for sure.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
What do you mean invalid launch point? Invalid launch point my ass.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The Necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome. Another arm out of action. Excellent work. Almost there.
You got his other arm. That's brilliant.
The Necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
One more. Dark Umbra, nope. The official drops only start during the actual primetime stream on Warframe.com. They are not category wide.
You got his arm! You're doing great!
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
This is not the right lock pin. What? This is not the pit. Why is that appearing there? That's not... I'm so confused. This is so only tier 2 has the pit? How is that? That is annoying as hell. That was supposed to only show up when the pit was there. I have no idea why that is there. Okay, so this does not work as that. This trick does not work as advertised. Lovely. I mean, a Smita I can see, but I just do not see the need for that on a self-resing animal. Beta for what? Which beta are you downloading? Downloading. A cat, sure. I fail to see the need in a Panzer. Like, I'm not arguing at all about animals that need survivability. Needing like 6 Forma. Totally get that.
Tears for the necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Wayfinder. Huh, doesn't sound familiar. The Kuba Grattler is 1,000 times better than the regular Grattler. I really like it. Oof. Oof is right. Yeah, Riven disposition is awful, but I disliked the regular Grattler so much. Even if I had a good Riven port, I would not use the regular Grattler. It was the regular Grattler was far inferior to the Mausolon.
Warning. Damage registered. Structural integrity at 50%. I can be restored by void energy. Kindly assist if possible.
Hey, Chip! Help a buddy out? Oh, attack is going down hard here.
Well, I'm disappointed. That was only supposed to pop up, I was told, if the pit spawned. So lovely. 2-3 is not the way to go. Oh.
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use
Yeah, it's all good, Bri.
on the door.
Hey. Synergy Critics, welcome in.
You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you input. I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found.
So tier 2, I am
from a mundane gaze.
so very disappointed that these lockpins didn't quite work out. Huh. Seriously? It told me I was doing it. Alright. Moment here. Let's get out of the fire. Hey, Venturev. There is an ISO vault that has the pit in it right now. However, these lock pins are apparently meaningless because one of them that I placed is only... I was told where I placed it, it should only show up if it's got the pit. And we went there and there's no pit, but we went to another one and there is a pit, so... confused. It's a rare room that spawns in ISO vaults. That only that some necromech mods only spawn, can only drop there. Necromech repair is one of them. Let's see, 3 main frames, and where do you use them? I mean, that depends. Protea is my main overall frame, and can pretty much use her in anything.
There you are again.
Since Citrine dropped, I've been playing a lot of her. I really like her in... just for some good DPS. Because her 3 wants to be stationary, she works better in ones where you don't move around a lot, like defense, mobile defense, survival if you're camping a certain room.
There is so much to be done here.
Let's see, who else? Who else? On 3rd one, I don't know. I feel like I bounce around a lot there. Depends what mood I'm in. I'm not sure if there's another 3rd. Like, I've been using Rhino a lot lately just because I like the new skin.
The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
I just forgot a pet. Literally, we're already out here. There's nothing I can do about it.
The infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
Yeah, I should be better about remembering that because I'm super annoyed when I'm out here, and yet when we get in there, I'm like, okay, let's go do it again.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter. Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key.
You're still in there? Weird.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
There's the other part. Protea, Wisp, and Mesa. Yeah, I'm waiting for Wisp Prime to actually invest in her and use her more. Mesa... I do like her, I just haven't found a build that makes me want to invest more in her. I've got like one Forma in her and then one Forma in her weapons, but she's a very good frame for sure. I don't know. Once I realized how easy it is to use Nyx's 2 for armor strip, I got interested in her a bit, but I was looking at build ideas and I haven't seen a single Nyx build that makes me go, looks really fun. Like, and the popular builds that I've seen for her don't even really use her 2 at all. So I'm sitting there going, I don't know, I gotta put some time in it to figure out what I want to do with her. Because I've got nothing to build off of for what initially drew me to her. What do you mean Nyx is for masochists? Like, she needs the lowest ability strength for full strip. And it's heat-seeking, and it works on acolytes. Like, that seems solid to me. Does the rest of her kit impress me? No, but Helmonth can take care of one of those.
Access the infested tunnels now. And inside,
I just realized I don't see a single lock pin. Did they reset? Did we miss that they reset? I don't see a single lock pin.
Infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Yeah, Gloom works on just about anyone. Grumpy, we totally could have gotten you. I actually need reses. I want the achievement.
We can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
Corrosive. I should be on Saren for that. Could get the corrosive easy. Commissioner should work with Nyx's mind controlled unit.
Deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful.
Hey, Screek. Yeah, I get that her 4 is great for survivability. I don't enjoy the trade-off. Like, just kind of sitting there or barely moving to be invulnerable kind of sucks. I don't know. And her mind control things, like, just to me.
The Entrati ruins are close.
At least for the playstyle that I prefer. I don't know. I gotta mess with her more. Like, I think she definitely has potential. I just gotta play with her more and figure out what Helmonth ability would make her fun for me. Because I love her too. Her 2 is awesome. Couple new prime parts. What are new prime parts to you, Fiery?
Well done. One arm down. Keep at it. More of the same. The Necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Where's the other one?
The Guardian
Oh, that
of the
way.
Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. While disabling one arm is a good start, the Necromech remains 82% combat effective.
And he's down. Never doubted
All
you
right,
for a
my
minute,
lockpin
Chip.
is gone, so I'm concerned. When I say concerned, I really mean annoyed, because I think it like rolled over right when we went in. Yeah, if you can't power her first unit up enough to the unit from her one up enough to just obliterate things, like, why? All right, where? Where is it? So many doors. So close to MR30. Nice, Vintrev. Very nice. MR30 win. Ah, you found it. Nice, nice. Coming. Yeah, we've got no waypoint. So does that mean the other one, I just put it in another room to test? What did I mark that room for? Because that was not the pit. I'm so confused. Yeah, I saw no lockpin when we were going down here, and I'm like, we're gonna be disappointed.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Nice. Did you bring enough for the class mage? And what'd you get? What'd you get from him? Big Mac, something else. No, like always. You're just never gonna think of anyone but yourself. I see.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here.
Hey,
Even
chicken
before the
nuggets are fine.
investigation, they'd begun to stay away.
Baz, you got the breakfast bundle? Nice. Yeah, we've got a... Let's see. We've got this little plastic thing. It's kind of ingenious. It's like this little clamshell thing that you can basically, you know, mix up an egg in. You can put whatever little mix-ins you want in it. So if you want some like chopped up veggies, you know, a little bit of meat in there, whatever. You put it in there, stick it in the microwave for a minute, maybe a little bit more, depending on what you got in there. It'll make a nice, like, breakfast egg thing that you can just put in, put in a little bagel or however you want to have it, in a little muffin. And basically have your own Egg McMuffin at home. But, you know, with whatever you want in it. It's really good. And it doesn't take too long either. Your daughter bought it for you? Ah. I don't know what it's called, but that little container clamshell thing is crazy cheap. It works really well. I have not run into that Ventriv. How often has that been happening? That is so weird.
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
I have not seen that before. Well, sorry, we only got, what, one pit run? And it was just, what, Necromech enemy sense was our drop, so not ideal, but... Alright, show me the combination!
If you botch it 3 times, the vault locks you out for good. So don't do that, okay? There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void stuff they never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults.
We are to be congratulated. Listen to that, chat.
Be helpful, of course, but this must
Or Argon, hello. Oh, there.
Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system.
Kyle says, horrifying fact, scientists attempted to see the effects of microplastics on the human body and blood-brain barrier. However, they couldn't find someone without microplastics in their system, including newborns, to act as the control group. I feel like I knew that, which is awful. Can't escape it, it's already in you. So yeah, really hard to study it because it's just there for us. Super fun. Well, it looks like, according to this, there is no pit. So, bummer. Human consequences, I know. What's that about reaping and sowing, right? You had a Big Daddy from BioShock look on your regular Nidus. Nice. Yeah, no bit. Oof. Okay, before I forget, chat. Look, 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 look. I remembered. My keybinds. You sure you're going to want to see those? They are... I changed a lot of things. I can show them, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Oh no. Your pins are how many? Alright. I do have pack leader on there because I don't have prime pack leader, so I might throw on another one.
Good news, everyone!
Octavia, huh? I don't think I own Bite. Yeah, no, actually that says I don't own Bite. And these ones, for something that just self-reses, that doesn't make sense to me. To each their own, but that doesn't make sense to me. From transmuting? He seems to still vacuum well dead, so I haven't noticed an issue. Yeah, I haven't done anything with Nautilus. I should. I'd probably enjoy him more, because I enjoy Railjack. I should do some more with Nautilus. You've got no synth on there at all. So you just, if you use a frame with equilibrium, you don't use the Panzer ever. Sahasa, what are the big? I mean, I'm investing in a Hurus Kubro because, hey, it can be kind of perma invis while I'm just on a caster frame, but... Yeah, what's the Sahasa one do? That one I don't think I've got that one yet. Yeah, it does it a little stronger while alive, but I don't have any builds that rely on the Vulpaphyla. Period. Like, that's the end of the sentence. I don't know why it sounded like there was more. Like, it's just, it's there to vacuum things up for me and occasionally armor strip enemies. That's what it's there for. And the fact that I never have to res it, I don't have to worry about it, it just takes care of itself. Like, that's why I'm like, one form up, boom, done. The other ones that don't self-res, I need survivability. Yeah, I dump form into them. Just digs up loot. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I'm personally going to invest in. The Hurus, yeah, I'll invest in that, Kubro. I'm working on one, but... Let's see, what do I have on this one so far? Yeah, we've got the synth mods. I actually do have a link health on there. I think this is only on here because one of the evolutions I put into him actually put a this polarity on it. So this helps him stay alive a little longer. Yeah. Like literally one form will do the trick here because I already have 7 capacity, so when I finally get Prime Pack Leader, I just slot it in there and I'm good. Got Synth Deconstruct, Synth Fiber, Thatch. We got Armor Strip, like, I love this build. It's great all around her. But yeah, that one you were showing off that's got crit and all that. Yeah, I don't have that. Hey, Inked, how you doing? Yeah, that's what mine are for too, Fiery, except of course the Smeed is there for better loot drops, right? So... Alright, so squad, I'm guessing since the pit seems to have dried up, we're not that invested in the ISO vaults. Is that safe to say? Really, Inked? I mean, given your screen name, I'm not surprised. Dare we ask what tattoo you have on your derriere? Hey, Chop, there are no category-wide drops. The only place that you'll have drops going are on the Warframe official stream when they start prime time in just under 3 hours. But we do have a giveaway going. If you check out the pinned message, just be sure if you enter to check your Twitch DMs later today or tomorrow, because that's how I'll reach out to the winner to get their information to pass on to DE for the platinum. Yeah, you're welcome, Chop. All right. I missed it if we were... Bryce says I'm along for the ride. Oh, hold on. Grumpy, did you need the link mods for your pets? Because I saw you were asking about them earlier in squad chat. Did you need them? Orangish red and bluish purple chrysanthemum on each cheek. Okay, okay. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Chop Chop. Just need link healthy, I have link armor. Do you want bottoms up? Okay. Do you want link shields too, just in case? Might be nice if you're pairing with Hildren or something. Oh, Solarium, you only have link armor. Okay, so you both could use Solarium. You're also on PC. Okay. Do we want to go to the dojo and I can hook you both up with spares? You can feel the clucking happening. Alright, I can't leave from here, so I'm gonna exit Necrolisk and then I'll invite you both to the dojo and figure out what we're doing from there. Alright, I'm sure I've got spares. Let me just double check how many I've got before we get there. Don't want to promise them and then realize suddenly, oh, sold them on Warframe.market or, you know, transmuted them or whatever. Link. Extra link armor. Oof. Oh no, I have extra link health. Okay, we've got what we need. Cool, 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 cool. Big Smoke. Hello. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, Kyle's on it. Look at that.
God. Oh, that's one of those. Okay, yeah.
Click those follows, people.
Jesus.
Rainbow 6. Huh?
Shut up. All right. Didn't happen.
Alright, going with Corroded Sage. I love it.
Reloading.
Interesting. When you say interesting, what do you mean? Oh, Limbo just dropped. Okay, well there we go. We might be doing some new relics, right? Alright, so we are inviting. That's an invite. That's an invite. Alright, I think you both said you just have link armor, right?
We love you. You're very special.
Ah! Congrats, Big Smoke. Just claimed a VIP. Congrats. Another one claimed. Alright, we'll start with Grumpy. Welcome, welcome. Look at that special diamond next to your name. You have been saving, you're not kidding. Alright, we need a link health. Okay. Yeah. Link shields. I don't know if, I mean, just, I don't know if there's anything off the top of my head that you might have that I'm gonna need. Just, you know, your finest ammo drum. That'll work. Yeah, look at that diamond. Look at that. Oh, Kyle. No, I get it. I do it all the time, Smoke. I appreciate the raid. Have a good one. That's the good stuff. Look at that. Look at that ammo drum. All right, that was Grumpy. Let's get Solarium. You are welcome. All right, link shields, boom. Link health, boom. There we go. I've been listening to this. I have no idea what music would be playing there. I've got, I actually have the in-game music turned down. It's a little sad because we have one, occasionally one of the people who works on some of the in-game music pops in here to say hi. But at the same time, like, they do some really good music, but I also, when you hear it, when you're streaming, like, Warframe 4 or 5 days a week, you need to change things up, you know? Like, they do really well. But, you know, I also got sick of Ordis and muted him because he just did the same things over and over. Like, it's just, you need change, you know? Sad. I'd like to feature some more of it. I think we'll probably we'll check out some of the new music when Deviri drops, probably. Dubsteppy and had solid bass. Really? Interesting. Oh no, Kyle. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. Like, we'll give the tunes a rest. We'll check out the new content, the new music, get the full feel for it, and then go from there. Yeah. I have a very nice doorstep. Thanks, Kyle. I just drop all necromech parts in the runs we just did. Nice, nice. So that actually helped you. Great, Solarium. Oh yeah, yeah. Resurgence. We were saying Resurgence just hit. Okay. Let's check it. First of all, the sale's still going, right? Yeah. I really like that helmet. This one's so tempting. There is no way to see how this helmet would look on other skins, other bodies. That's the problem. I wish there was a way. Like, if I could see how it'll look on other skins, I'd be more apt to just pull the trigger. All right. The reason we came here, Resurgence just rolled over.
With void relics, just like life.
Yeah, it's a pretty basic welcome, Matt. All right, so Mesa and Limbo Prime just rolled over. That's right. Both hat frames just rolled over together. I feel like that must have been their theme for choosing these two together. Just, hey, you like hats? Guess what? Let's see. Oh, nice. Redeemer Prime's in this one. Akjagara Prime's pretty good. Estreza Prime. Irana Prime. Is there anything that I need out of these? Do I just get to take a flyer on this one? Just a Sugatra. There's not even a good armor set. There's an okay Sayandana. That looks like it goes to Limbo. Eh. I've got the Destreza. Like, alright, what do you have here? Literally, there's not a weapon that I need. That's disappointing. This is not one I could have seen it ahead of time, but it's just looking at it, it's still like, oh, I have all this stuff. And this has been vaulted since I've been playing. Sad. Monteza helmet. Huh. It's different. Hey, Sophia Nugget. Welcome in. How you doing? Yep, hats for the win. Exactly. Your chat knows all about liking hats. Oh, look at that. Another hat. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. So how long you been playing, Sophia? Yeah, this is different. This would have been... So other primes generally have like armor sets. It looks like Mesa just had a different helmet that you could buy for real money. Huh. No worries, Solarium. Catch you later. Tempting your wallet? I'm just showing off what's available, Inked. It doesn't look too bad. A little more slim down and all that.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
Well, I was really hoping there'd be something there that I kind of needed a farm for, but I do, as you all saw, I have like 10 Aya, so if there are people who want to farm that because they need it, I can pick some up and help out. Imagine a hat on the operator or drifter. I would like to see more with the drifter. Like, I'd like to see an actual bold option and beards. I mean, you can guess why, but seriously, like, it feels so limited. You know what I haven't done though with the drifter? Where is... What the hell? Visaging, there we go. We haven't checked any of the ink out. That looks like some really overdone eyeshadow. Amorous ink, what is that even? I don't see anything. What is this? Oh, it's right down there. Ah, okay. Face tattoos are interesting, yeah. I mean, if the face is not the first place I would choose to put a tattoo, but you know. Yeah, a lot of people use the helmets too, right? Interesting. You can move them around and play with patterns? Okay. So if we think about this, like, in terms of how you would have to apply this in the real world, literally to get this face tattoo exactly like this, you would have to shave your eyebrows. You would literally have to shave your eyebrows to have this done. Who would want to do that? Don't believe him. Kadoma secretly has 3 teardrop tats he hides with concealer before stream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mage is just like, they grow back. Grumpy's like, yeah, I would. Okay. Marker pen also works. Oh, here we go. That's right. Show him you're serious. Mage, I know you think you're joking, but I used to have a tongue piercing. I took it out and now I've just got a giant gouge out of my tongue. Like, it's sealed up, but it is it's very obviously damaged. You're not surprised, really? Oh. That dude. No, what happened with that was, my girlfriend at the time came with me and my family to my sister-in-law's wedding out in Iowa. And wasn't like, you know, one of the like big city in Iowa. It was like small town in Iowa. So for those of you who haven't been to Iowa in the United States and you're wondering what there is to do in Iowa, based on what I could tell from my sister-in-law and her friends, the things to do are get tattoos and pump out children. Seemed like that was about it. So, for some reason, while we were there, my girlfriend at the time really got it in her head that she wanted to get a tongue piercing, but she didn't want to get it alone. She wanted us to get it together, like as a couple. And so I didn't want it. I had no interest in one for myself, but I'm like, okay, she wants it. She wants support. I'm gonna be the good boyfriend. What's the big deal? I'll go get it with her. So we get there. First of all, there's some sort of event going on. They closed up. The shop closed up. They normally wouldn't have been open, but somehow I don't even remember how, but we got in contact with someone there.
Best friends. Yep.
Hey, Jack Nixon. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Somehow we got in contact with like the owner or manager there, and he's like, "Oh, you're in from out of state? All right, we can fit you in. We can give you a couple minutes to do a quick piercing. No big deal." So we get there, and like she's getting real nervous. She's getting like psyching herself out. She's like, "All right, go first. I need to see what it's like." And I'm sitting here going, I know where this is going, but I feel like I'm committed already, so whatever. So I do it. It sucked a little bit, but I got it. And then she saw that and she's like, nope, I'm done. That's it. I changed my mind. So by the time we leave, I'm the only one with a tongue piercing, the person who didn't even want it. And all I can have for, what was it, like a week or two, is basically mashed potatoes and soup broth, because you can't eat when you just have that in. I don't specifically remember Mage, but I am 90% sure she didn't pay, because most of the time we were together, she didn't have a job. So yeah, and this was in my early 20s. Might have been late teens. It was I think it was early 20s. No, it was early 20s. We were together. Yeah, it was. So at some point, I was just like, I'm kind of sick of dealing with this thing. Like, I'd had it a couple years. I was kind of sick of dealing with it. I hadn't wanted it in the first place, so I just took it out and let it close up as good as it could. Ah, I got you inked. Yeah. Like, it'd be one thing if I wanted it in the first place, but I did it to support someone who then turned around and chickened out. Like, they were the one who wanted it, and then I'm here, the one who gets stuck with it, because I'm trying to be supportive. Like, all right. So anyway, story time. Story time over. Ink just goes, oh, the wholesomeness just went out the window. Yep. Ah, this one, Kyle says, my dad knew a guy in the Marines who had a whole, like, Oni face tattooed on the back of his head when he was bald. He got out of the service, he had hair, got married, then shaved it one day, and he forgot about it until his wife saw it and freaked. Oh, man, that's funny. Yeah, it was a lot of pain for quite a bit there. We definitely took some ibuprofen a few days there, and then just like not being able to eat anything that I enjoyed for days, like mostly just subsisting on mashed potatoes. Oof. That was an oof. Dang, Carnage. 1 inch. Oh, that's pretty big. That's freaking huge. That ripped at a house show. But it healed. Oh, that's cool. Yes, new resurgence. So there's nothing I need there. If we got a squad together who wants to work on that, I have Aya. If you're all working on a specific relic, you can tell me, I can grab it, help out, and we can go try to pop some of the new resurgence. If you all need it. I think I saw I had 10 Aya in there when I was looking. So if that's what we want to do. Yeah, I got 10 Aya.
Bringing regal Aya.
Used to shove safety pins through your lip for fun. I'm not really a masochist, so that's not my idea of fun, but if it works for you. Let's see, Smuggler says, where I'm from, they pierce both ears of a child when they're 1. Then they use some thorn from a tree, but don't remember the name. And what that'll do is not let it close up. So basically the skin is sealed with a hole in it, so the hole stays forever. I mean, yeah, cultural thing, like it's expected there. Like,
when you're good and ready.
I get that. What do I got to do to have live unboxing of the chicken mask? Oof. You really want me to go grab that, don't you? They're on a prime. All right, is there anyone else who's trying to grab from relics and do the eye? All right. Mage, thank you for the gift sub to Psychotic Rant. Chicken mask. All right, let me go grab the chicken mask, and at this rate, I think I'm gonna grab a beer too because I feel like I'm gonna need it. So, give me a moment, chat. I'll be right back. And while I'm doing that, just so we don't have it, as we're trying to get a group together to pop some relics or something, just so we don't have ads interrupt, I'll run them now too because I'm gonna be stepping away. So, be back momentarily. At 1 inch, it completely healed. That's awesome. I'm surprised, but that's awesome. Back. Ah, crap. I'm sorry. It paused the music on you when I took the earbuds out. I'm sorry, chat. I tried to turn that feature off. It just doesn't. All right. So you want to see the unboxing of This chicken hat. Let's see. Let's do it this way so it doesn't have an address or anything on there. Mage, I'm using the Galaxy Buds Plus. They have a really good battery. I've been impressed with them. Right. I'm a little, oh, here we go. A little worried. Let's see. Yeah, no, I used to have an earring in this ear, but also, oh, got to a point where it's like, it's not really my thing, so let that one also close up. It's, you can still see it if you look close, but we didn't let that one close up. All right, it is. It's supposed to go over the eyes. That's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to see crap when I'm wearing this. Ah. All right. So it's supposed to go like this, but then I can't wear my glasses. There's no way. Yeah. So this doesn't quite work. But we can do this, and I can still like actually see. Yeah, green screen beak. Ah. Oh, that's a problem. It's actually yellow. I don't... That's sad. Green screen beak. Sanders, where's my KFC? Let's see. All right. Here we go. Ah, Kyle. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with yourself. Kentucky Fried Kadoma. Yes. Alright, so I saw Grumpy Pants needed the blueprint for Piranha Prime. Anyone else working on the new relics? Carnage. You all. I started the timer, come on. There we go. Yes, there it is. Finally. Might join? Alright. Carnage. Yeah. I am set on everything from it, so when we get a group together, let me know what you're working on, and then I can grab stuff with some Aya I've got. Hi, Carnage. I didn't even know that was an emote. That's awesome. Hello, chicken. I like it. You have barrel and receiver, so you're in? Alright. That's fine, Grumpy. We've got some more Aya. Alright. So Grumpy's in, Mage is in. Mage, you are a directory spore, right? No longer on my recent players. Deep fried space-based chicken, yes. So now we basically this means we have to fight Ropalalis, right? Oh, I did it wrong then. Let's see, we're good with that. That was a trade, that was a trade. Directory Spore 7. I was close. I was very close. Alright, I saw... Alright, a big... I know. I don't know. It's yellow. I don't know why it's so off. I'd have to play with some of the... green screen effects, I guess. Let's see. Alright, so between Smuggler and Ithgard, who was looking at hopping in first? I'm just going through the messages quick.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Alright, Ithgard, it looks like Smuggler was mentioning hopping in before you, so we'll get Smuggler in and then we can look at doing some rotations. I've still got some extra Aya, so we'll see what we can do to help you out. Alright, Smuggler, yeah, DM me. Nope, you're good. There we go. Yeah, it is because of that. It's just that there are things I can do with the green screen filter, the chroma key filter, to potentially help with this. Because the hoodie that Lola's been wearing today when she's been on camera is also yellow. We've had issues with that before, but I changed some settings and it shows up well now, so I don't know. Gotta play with it. Sounds good, Ithgard. Yes, Piranha Blueprint is what they wanted to start on, so I'll start off grabbing a couple for those.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Yeah. I know how this works. I've done this before. Alright, so it's Lith P7. Is that the only one that has the blueprint? Yes, Lith P7. Alright, we'll grab 2.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Plucking good time. Hey, Agmo. Kyle donated a new hat to the stream, so...
It can be hard to have hope.
Yes, chicken. A new hat. What do we have available for Lith? Alright, looks like Steel Path's an option as well, based on our MR. Oh, there's a super fast Lith capture if we just want to do it quick. So the question is, do you want to get Steel Essence out of it too, maybe do it a little longer, or do you just want to do it quick and try to get what we can out of the relic? Yes, Agmo, new Prime Resurgence, Mesa, and Limbo. Nah, I mean, primarily we're going for the Piranha Prime Blueprint part out of it, so that's fine, Smuggler. Everyone's good with the capture, alright. Cool. P7. Got plenty of bits for it. You were like, wait, what are the Steel Path options? Screw it, Cap's better. I'm gonna quick swap frames while you all are choosing from one bug frame to another. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is I know Grumpy, I think, was the first one to speak up, and Grumpy was saying they needed the Piranha Prime Blueprint, so... As long as you're trying for that part, anything else we get is just kind of a, you know, nice bonus.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Target located.
Objective complete. Now for the reactant.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your
We got a citrine. Yeah, it's kind of sad that I didn't need anything out of it, because then it's like, hey, that's something to work towards, and now I'm like,
You opened the relic.
I've got most prime stuff. So boom. Yeah, the captures are super fast, which is nice. Outside of Lex, there are some solid options there. Grumpy's like, with all those options, Forma. Just give me Forma. For prime stuff, yeah, I need something like 10, 11 prime weapons total. So yeah, the odds weren't super high, but I was like, maybe one, you know? Yes, the dilemma is called I played too much Warframe, yep. Even when Stardays came up and I didn't have most of the things there, we did just a few hours of Profit Taker farming the day before it launched, and I could get everything that I didn't have from Stardays when it launched. And it's like, well, Stardays is over for me. Ah, you got nearly 4k ducats from all the prime farming you did to round out your collection, and you're always out of Forma. That's fair. Let's see, an hour and 10 minutes puts us at 450. Ooh. So the way this works out, the next night cycle, we could do a hunt, and we'll finish up with a hunt just shortly before prime time. That might be a nice way to round out the stream. We do some, you know, some of the prime resurgence farming, some of maybe whatever else people need, and then we do an Eidolon hunt, pull the winner, and go drop over and say hi to the Warframe stream.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in.
Hey, hun. Where did you two run off to for a bit? You take her on a walk?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You suffered the bitter cold for... Shem was in here earlier just saying how it was actually kind of warm.
The relic has been cracked.
And you're talking about the bitter cold.
To find out what's inside.
Oh, Grumpy, that was the first stream you saw of mine? Yeah, I love how we started off with like a 16-minute run. We got it down to like 6 to 8 minutes, and then Roadblock pops in, and we're doing solid 2 minutes every time because of Roadblock. I did open the package, yes. Yes, I did. Your cheeks are frozen. Kyle's there. Kyle's there. He's probably finishing up, working a ticket at work or something. Alright, another Distreza blueprint, I suppose. You know, this prime carapace isn't bad. No, already opened it. Already wore it. Mage gifted a sub. When you said, did you open the package? I said, yes, I opened it. No, that's just stealing void traces. Oof. I opened and wore it. Both. Unfortunately, the beak is affected by the green screen a little bit.
Let's talk about the good stuff. For old time's sake. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
He was owning it. I don't know if I'd go that far, but okay. Yeah, Mage specifically gifted a sub to make me get up and grab it. You really want to see that, huh? Because she knows I'm not going to wear it without a sub. Like, even off stream, she wouldn't be able to get me to pop it on. Oh, Lith P7 isn't linkable? Huh, weird. Not even for a Scooby snack. Yeah, what we do for subs on the channel is for each sub, if you want, I've got one of a number of hats or a wig, and I'll pop it on for 5 minutes for a sub. So we've had people chain some subs together, and I think there was... I think at one point I ended up wearing a wig for the entire next stream because we got so many subs chained together. There was like, I had to wear it the rest of that stream and throughout the next stream. Because we just had so many together. And they were all like, yes, add more time. So I currently have, I've got a regular fedora, I have a tiny cowboy hat, I have the chicken hat that you just saw, and then I also have an anime cat wig. I believe the wig is particularly one of Kyle's favorites.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Anime cat wig, yes, you heard that right. It's an anime style wig, anime style hairstyle with cat ears. So yes, you heard that correctly. You get a Luffy stray hat from One Piece. Ah. More options. That's what you want. Just more options. There it is. Third time's a charm, chat. Last relic, third time's a charm. However you want to look at it, Grumpy. GG's.
Jack
Resurgence done for Grumpy. Zarnicus, thank you for that sub. Much appreciated. All right, clearly you've got one in mind. Should I guess by your question you want to see the wig?
What? Did we just
Or would you
become
like
best friends?
more of the chicken hat? Or one of the others, of course. Gotcha, Grumpy. No worries. I can do it. I've still got eye left. I can help with other parts. Sounds like Grumpy is set. So... You want to pull? Ah, okay. Zarni wants to put it up to a poll. For that sub, do you want to see Anime Cat Wig or the chicken hat? All right, give me a second. We'll put a poll up. We're going to do a 2-minute poll. I just realized I was trying to be funny with it, but it might not translate well, especially for people who English might not be their first language. So there we go. 2-minute poll up now. People, let's see what you want. All right. Mage doesn't need anything specific. Grumpy has 9 primes left. Nice. All right, Smuggler can help out. All right, poll is up. Be sure to vote in the poll if you have an opinion. Boo Wicked, welcome in. Boo Wicked asks, any tips what to focus on most as a new player? Tips in general? Yeah, what Mage is saying. So after you do the initial introductory story quest, you fight Vor. The story kind of teeters off a little bit, and the game has you really focus on progressing on the star charts, completing different nodes on the planets, and doing kind of that. So you're going to be doing that for a bit. It'll introduce you to different mechanics, different types of missions. Focus on that. And then it'll, as you unlock more, the story will start coming back. As a new player, just don't try to do too much at once. Just kind of pace yourself. Otherwise, if you try to go too hard, you can burn yourself out quick. And then, yeah, just focus on clearing the star chart. Coming into Twitch chats like this, it's a great way to get some help, whether it's in-game or just answering some questions to guide you. And the wiki will be your friend. I think at least once a stream, I pull up the wiki to double check something. And I'm MR30. I've been playing steadily for better part of a year now. There's just so much to learn that in the game, it's not always right there in the game, so. Poll ended. The chicken hat won 4-2. Only 6 people voted. Dang. Yeah. And yeah, that's another one. What Baz is saying. So initially, it's not clear. As a new player, it's not clear how useful mastery rank is. But yeah, once you level a weapon, if you have another one available for that type of weapon, then swap out and start leveling that one, because that mastery rank will be helpful. She's ready. Come here. We've got a request to show off the pup, and then we'll get another. Was it Lithgard? I believe the name was Lithgard. I'm trying to remember. I believe you also wanted to pop some, so speak up in chat. We've got a spot in the squad. And we're going to show off the dog for a minute. Oh, she doesn't even notice. She's just like, it's Dad. I know it's Dad. It's Gerd. There we are. All right. What's your in-game name? Here you go, little girl. This is Lola, by the way, chat. She is our fuzzy little girl. She says hello. Yeah, she's just used to it at this point. My dad is always wearing something weird. Yes, that was a lot of stuff. Yeah, feel free. It's especially as a new player, that's a lot coming at you. So if there's something that you missed or, you know, feel free to ask. We can definitely go over it again. Okay, same as your Twitch name. Gotcha. It's good. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Grumpy's got a good point there. So there is some free platinum, I think, that you get from playing for a little bit. You can only use it on stuff in the in-game market. Use it on like weapon and Warframe slots, because very quickly you will realize that you have very few slots. And that's gonna hurt. So, yes. All right. What part are you all trying to work on now, squad? Yeah. The heck is good, but it does require MR5. Mage is now just here for ducats. All right, sounds good, Zarni. Like I said, if for anyone who's entering, if you win and you're not able to stick around until the end of the stream when we draw the giveaway winner, keep an eye on your Twitch DMs. That's how I'll reach out to get your info to pass on to DE so they can put it in your account. Wait, the heck's MR4? Oh, look at that. I was wrong. I thought it was MR5. Nope, it's MR4. Even better. All right, Ithgard needs Limbo Prime Neuroptics. I think I missed something. What do you mean you still have change?
Relics, just like life.
Yeah, that's pretty fair, Baz. I would agree with that. Good night, Zarni. Limbo Prime Neuroptics. Axie, okay. Axiom 4. Everyone's down for that, all right. Grab a couple of those right now.
From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot.
Ryu. I've had a lot of luck with the, I think it was the tier 5 bounty on Deimos. I think it was the tier 5 bounty on Deimos has been pretty good for me, Ryu. All right, Axie. So Axie, we could do regular, Steel Path, whatever. There's an Axie Exterminate on regular. If we pop over to Steel Path. Also an Axie Exterminate. So if it's Exterminate or Exterminate, do we want to get some Steel Essence out of it too? Yeah, they're from bounties on open world. I think the reason people prefer Deimos is the drop tables on the bounties, they have like maybe one less item than the other open world bounties, so that means the Aya is more of a frequent drop. Fiery. Ow. Screw it. Let's go Steel Path. As long as it's Exterminate or Exterminate. Steel Essence sounds fun. What do we want to do on Steel Path here? I'm gonna change it up a bit. Why not? Oh, I also forgot to remind you to pull out chicken. Crap. We actually had a fair amount of pizza last week, so that might be a little too much pizza in a short period. Not gonna lie. I don't know what our options are. Yeah, heckin' Rhino, that should really get you started well, boo. Rhino is crafting right now, very nice. Oh, you're talking about going out to eat. Oh, you're like picking something up. Okay. Ooh. What does sound good? Oh. It's Thursday. What about the burger and a cocktail deal? Or does that stop? Is it all Thursday or does that stop at some point? I can't remember if that's like an early happy hour thing or not. It's all day?
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Oh, you've got a birthday deal, huh?
Synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to trap the creature.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Loki, the frame where if you can see your fashion frame, you're playing him incorrectly.
You're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it.
Wait, Steel Meridian has a hack augment? Really? I might be interested in messing with that for the Kuva hack. Need someone to swap bits with me then.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Jody. That is pretty bad, yeah. I love it when you're in Railjack, you have an objective that you've got to kill things. Kill ships or crew ships or whatever. And then, like, you're piloting and you see crewmates wandering aimlessly through, like, standing next to you and just watching you do all the work. And you're like, hello? You really just looking for a carry? Because I'm about ready to abort. I didn't sign up to do your job today. Scattered Justice. I don't have Steel Meridian, so I don't know, that one seems interesting. I don't know, does that sound good, Hunter, or do you want to do something else? I'm open. Knew that, we've got... I don't think we've had Indian in a while, which is what we were gonna do tonight. So maybe that's not a good idea. Otherwise, we've got... And we've got Thai, we've got Chinese. Would do pizza. 200% multi-shot and it CCs when justice triggers. Really? I'm a problem solver. There we go.
Broken. Well done. Now get to
You got him. I just realized when Loki goes invisible, he does the meme like, yeah, kid thing. That was perfect for saying got him. Like the timing couldn't have been better. Wait, you can only put it on the regular hack. They can't even put it on the syndicate version. That's weird. That's really weird. Seriously? That is a lot of options for Forma.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, Grumpy, that's so weird. Yeah, Chapu Chinese kind of sounds good. Oh, boo, you bought Wisp. Wisp is a very good frame. However, Wisp Prime will be dropping very soon. So that's, if you're not familiar with Primes, it's basically a slightly upgraded version of the regular frame. She won't be the next one dropping. That should be Hildren, but she'll be the one after that. So if you like regular Wisp, then there'll be a good one coming. Well, more Steel Essence, I suppose. Of that Radiant Relic, and I'm like, you get Forma. I don't know if it'll be 6 months, because if Hildren's about to drop, like 6 months would be a long time. The last TennoCon was in July, right? Last year. And that's when Korra dropped. So 6 months from now, you're talking September. That's... Hey, Mercury. Yeah, they've got you covered in there. Mr. Math brought up the link there. That is a Lekka frame.
Than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Yeah, so a little under 6 months is likely.
Reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Obligation door. Someone was already there, so... No schoom. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, for now, yeah, boo. That's the way to go. You will, as you progress through the star chart, you'll unlock more quests, and those quests will lead to more story as well. But right now, it's just yeah, star chart, and if you can while you're doing it, work on MR, because the higher your MR, the more weapons you have at your disposal. Nocturne. I'd have to pull them up and double check. I don't remember specifically what those two do off the top of my head. Hold on. Adrenaline. Wait. Oh, no. There we go. Quick. Thinking. Let me see here. 45% damage on health to energy. Companion slash. It can help you recover a little better when you get drained from quick thinking, but you're still going to get fully drained. So it has synergy in the way that anything that helps you quickly replenish energy has synergy. But beyond that, I don't think there's anything remarkably special there. Yeah, as you complete the Solar Rails, what's it called? The junctions. As you complete the junctions, you get some nice freebies the first time you complete those. So that'll be really nice. Yeah, so it's definitely worth continuing on that star chart. Whoa! Rude. That got annihilated. Thank you, thank you. Lich Eximus, there we go. Hey, VR, how you doing? Yeah, my Riven has some base initial combo. That's one of the positives, yep. Which is super nice.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Dual Karis or Dual Karis Prime? What were you trying for?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's a win-win. At least 2 of us got it. Okay.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Kind of an energy tank, yeah. Makes sense. Hey, Lester, welcome in. Lester Beetlejuice Green asks, is it worth upgrading into Mesa Prime now that she's out of the vault? I have 4 Forma and Mesa and 4 Forma and her regulators. So not sure if it would be a waste. So the odds are you won't have to put as much Forma into Mesa Prime because the Primes always have like 1 more polarity already in them. If you really want to compare, let's take a look here and see what the differences are. I know, okay, so Mesa, 100, 100, 125, 75, 1.1. All right, so she has more armor, energy, and health at her base. So anything you're amplifying on those is going to have more of an impact on Mesa Prime. Ooh, Regulators Prime. I believe also anytime that a frame that's got an exalted weapon gets a prime, the stats on the exalted weapon also get a boost. So the Regulators Prime should also have more base damage output too. I don't know that I have a good way to... Oh, I know how we can do this. Okay, so we can't link Regulators and Regulators Prime to take a look at that, but generally on exalted weapons, the Prime is going to be stronger too. So it's unfortunate to put Forma into, you know, a regular one and then say, hey, here's the Prime, let's go do it all over again. But she will have an extra mod slot already polarized, so it'll take some of that sting out. And effectively, depending on what your build is, like especially if you're doing flow to give her more energy, I think it's just going to be more effective on her. It's a small boost. If you want to stick with Mesa, you'll be fine. But generally, on one like that, some of those, if you're trying to min-max, especially for late game, like trying to do some weird stuff on Steel Path, that little bit of extra from the Prime might actually go a longer way. There's a Scream 6? I did not. Like my commercial is telling people not to do their taxes, huh? Yeah, it's a little bit lower impact, but there is an impact there. Let's see. Oh, Twitch drops. So boo. For the Twitch drops, those will be only on the official Warframe account, which when they go live, we're actually going to be raiding into them. And as far as I understand, it's a decoration for your orbiter. I think it's a Teshin statue. So if that's something you're into, it's pretty neat. I've got a couple of them. Otherwise...
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
You know, if you're looking for something that's a little more useful, you know, it's literally just a decoration. Oh, interesting. Grumpy Pants, didn't know that. Yeah, no worries, Lester. Yeah, it's a lot of the stuff, like there is an impact, but it's going to be low enough impact where if you don't want to do it all over again, you're cool. Otherwise, like if you have the extra space, you can still farm her, make sure you've got her while she's available, and then still use your regular Mesa until you feel like getting around to throwing Forma in her, you know? Or worst case scenario, you can still farm her, get the 4 pieces, like build them in your foundry, and then just never claim them until you decide you want to invest in her. That's an option too. And that way it doesn't take up a slot for you. Let's see, looking to grab Redeemer and Akshigara Prime, but no hurry to grab them. Alright, let me see, what do we have for relics on those so far? Redeemer. Oh. Where is my bust anyway? The Teshin bust is around here somewhere. I don't remember what I did with him. Ah. I think that is what they're giving away. That bust that you see right there. I'm pretty certain that's the drop, because that's what Warframe International gave yesterday. Oh, I know. I was going to check my relics. You said Redeemer and Akshigara Prime. I do like Redeemer. That's a good gunblade. Not from the Prime Resurgence, but I do have Some Neo C1s for the Redeemer blueprint. I've got a few Akjagara parts. So we've got a couple for the receiver in Neo. Common blueprint and Lith. Yeah, a few for the common blueprint and Lith, so. So yeah, if you want to start on, I guess, this one, I've got 8 Neo C1s. High chance. Hey, Gregory, prime time. Yeah, a little bit over an hour and a half. Our plan is to do a bit more popping some Resurgence relics with a squad when we're just about to go into the night cycle, swap over that, do an Eidolon hunt. And then about the time we're done with the Eidolon hunt, that'll give us enough time to draw the giveaway and kind of raid over into Warframe so everyone can get the drops. Yeah, I think we're looking at Neo relics for Redeemer. So if I remember right, I've got the C8, which is the blueprint at an uncommon level. So if we do Steel Path on Neo, there's mobile defense, regular defense. Hey, Boo. I'm live Monday through Friday. My schedule is available below the stream. Usually I shoot for 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern, unless posted otherwise, but a lot of times we end up going a little bit past 4 p.m. Eastern, so it depends. But yeah, usually I aim to be live around 10 a.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. Hey, McWaffle, how you doing? All right, did I swap over to regular? I did. Okay, so Neo, Survival, Sabotage. So when it comes to Neo, the fastest will be the Sabotage. But then we also could get Steel Essence while we're doing it. Doing a mobile defense, so. Just gotta go to work. All right, have a good one, Boo. Catch you later. Don't care. Smuggler says your call. Yeah, let's go for speed. Which reminds me, alright, if we're going for speed, hold on. Let's do it. Sabotage. Mesa build? Yeah, if you're looking for feedback on an Overframe build, the Discord's probably better. It's harder to do that live when it's not in-game. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing all right, how are you? I didn't even realize I just equipped a heavy scythe when we've got Don't Fear the Reaper playing. I'll roll with it. Yeah, we went sabotage. Everyone was like, I don't care, your call, whatever, I'm good with anything. So I'm like, okay, sabotage is fast. Figure that way we've got a little more volume, a little better odds to get you all what you're looking for before we change gears.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Alright.
You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactants.
Someone went down without us? What? Nope, no one went down. It was just already down there. Okay. Hey, driver, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, they actually stopped to kill things. You're building Frost? Nice! Congrats. I'm looking forward to Frosty Boy, huh? Katie and Voff would be so proud. I think everyone's here. I don't know, Mage. I have no idea.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And then a broken elevator shaft, too.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Hey! Lady the Laddie, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. It is. How's your day going? Let me get to extraction here and I'll get you a shouty. Nope, nope, nope. Yay, I meant to do that. Definitely meant to do that. Let's see. I have 3 of those already. I'm gonna take the limbo one. Alright, if you're not already following Lady the Laddie, drop those follows. They're a great fellow Warframe content creator. Did a little collaboration stream, what, about 2 weeks back now? Need to do that again. That was fun. Lady also can sing, which is very cool. I got a little happy birthday song on the stream. It was very nice. Ah, Bister. Was it last week? Hold on. Am I wrong? Time has always been relative, but especially after 2020, it's been super relative. No, you're correct. It was last week. Huh. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been a long 10 years since 2020, so you're right. It was just last week. Yes, time is a construct. Exactly. Yes, that we've still been debating waffles versus pancakes on the stream since then. No joke. My wife is still a little upset with my choices. Ah, what kind of pancakes? Did you have like special pancakes? I still want those cookie dough pancakes from Philly. Waffles did win our recent poll on the stream, so yes. Just regular pancakes? Ah. Thin, soft pancake scroll. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good.
We need to destroy the reactor.
All right.
The reactor will have tight
Wolf
security.
mommy going
Watch
in.
out for enemy patrols. Your target is
Haven't
the
converted
system
yet.
mainframe. Deliver the payload. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, nice. I've got corrosive on this. I forgot. I do have corrosive on the Chlorophyll. Are you vibing with Miss Growls a lot? Are you talking about my dog or Varuna? Honestly, this is I think the first time I've popped on her this stream. Like, mostly I'm just using her because, I don't know, I didn't want to just zoom around on Titania for a quick sabotage. And I knew I could use her one's passive for extra parkour, and I'm like, that sounds fun. I like extra parkour. The OG and Ahu. I mean,
Destroy it.
Rune is fine. Rune is definitely fine. I feel like, I think we had this conversation. I feel like I should like her more than I do. But her kit is very good. It just doesn't speak to me.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take it
Yeah,
inside.
the tiny woofer is also very good. She's gotten a lot of treats from chat today, so she's super happy with me. Oh, she's actually laying right next to me in her little bed. Yeah, I was telling chat earlier, I think she's trying to train me. You know, the way I can just summon her with, let's see, yeah, the way I can just summon her with a little treat bag and a quick yell. She comes running, she knows when I'm working, when I'm here at my desk, and she gets called and she hops in my lap. She gets treats and she loves it and she gets the attention. So the last few, like, week or so, she's just been coming up to me randomly near the beginning of my stream and kind of made it known that she wants to be picked up, she wants cuddles, she wants attention. And I do that and just, you know, she's on camera for a bit, she gets the pets and we let her go. I think she's trying to train me that when she does that, she gets a treat too. I think that's what she's trying to do. And I'm not going to let her do it. And as soon as I said that, she took off. She was in my bed. As soon as I said, I'm not going to let her train me, she's gone. I think that little shit is. She's too smart for her own good. Yes, you will, because you love her. Hey, I'm the human here. I do the training. Not that little shit.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Oh, hello.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I am fairly confident, Space Mom. Been here, done that.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Turn the wrong way.
Target found. Destroy it. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alrighty.
That's it. Now get out of here.
And why should I repeat your mistakes, Spaz? She's adorable. She knows it. I can't let her get away with that crap. I can't. Well, she is way too smart for her own good. Hey, Chroma Prime systems. I love how that's a 65 ducat item. Are you kidding me? $65 ducats. Arr. Alright, we can run, depending on how quick, one, maybe two more before the night, before we gotta get ready for the night cycle. So, who all feels like doing some Eidolon hunts with a night cycle? Anyone out there feel like getting some shards, maybe getting lucky, getting an energize? Mr. Math, you'd be down? Alright.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Extra parkour velocity. Narrow hallways.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
That.
Target
Wait.
found. Destroy
What?
it.
We need enemies to corrupt. What the hell?
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
The hell? Enemies. We need reactant. We don't have nearly enough reactant. That was way too fast. How did that? Mage Hunt scary still? see, Baz is down. Gorgonek is down, but says they're not good at Eidolon hunts. Alright, so if you're not feeling strong at Eidolon hunts, maybe I should make this my last one and we can do a more proper introduction. I think that's something I've failed at a couple of times, taking people in who weren't feeling as strong with Eidolon hunts and not doing good introduction of what, you know, what's kind of expected of them, and just, like, we can definitely set it up so it's more of a carry, because Bister has definitely done it before. Have we hunted before? I'm sure I've done it with... If I haven't done it with Bister, I'm pretty positive Bister's done it. Not getting what we're going for. Ah, Gorgonek. All right. That's all good. Okay, Baz, you haven't? Yeah, I didn't think we had. Okay. Silver Forma. It's better than bronze. Oh, you've hunted with Nick. Then you definitely know the drill. Nick's better than me, so... If you've held your own with Nick, then you've got a good idea. All right. Alright, squad. I think that's probably a good spot to call it so I can start forming up for the Eidolon hunt. So we're not calling the stream, we're just saying the Aya vaulted relic popping portion. Yeah, mage. I think we're stopping it here. Alright. Thank you, everyone. That was good. Software testing, so you're always on call. Oof. Gotcha. Well... You do necessary work, so thank you for working out all the bugs. So I have it? Yes. Appreciate you, though. Alright. So Bister and Baz, and then the fourth slot, it looks like we're kind of up in the air, so... Solarium just said never tried an Eidolon hunt yet, and... I thought I saw Grumpy in there. Ah, there we go. Grumpy says, I definitely fall in the category of not strong at Eidolon hunts if you're doing that. Okay. So yeah, Grumpy, you did, I think you got in there first. So yeah, it looks like you can have that last one and we can do a quick intro, kind of give you an idea of what to do. So between Baz and Bister, does either of you feel like you're pretty decent at lure handling? Done pigeon. Baz, I'm blanking on your in-game name. I know it's different from your Twitch name. Okay, so Mister, you're saying you don't feel strong about lure handling. You're good at dropping bottom of the list. Dropping shield. Zarnos, there we go.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Alright, Baz, how about you? What role do you tend to do when you do it? If you haven't done it before, don't worry about it, Grumpy. We'll figure it out. Baz, so you normally both do VS. Okay. Well then. I guess I will be trying my hand at lure handling. Haven't had a lot of practice at it, but we'll see what we can do. I'll go on this build in case I need to do some DPS as well. Alright, we are gonna head over to Cetus. We'll just pop out and I'll show you some things, talk about what we need, and then we'll go from there. Yes, we're not on Steel Path. Perfect. I've made that mistake too many times. Once is understandable. A second time, third time, that's surprising. All right, I think we've got some ads going, so it's good to get to the gate, and then we'll head out on the plains, chat for a couple minutes, give you an idea, and then back in and wait for night to come, which is like 6 minutes away. Streamlabs commercial? I guess it kind of makes sense because a lot of streamers watch other streamers too, so. Hey, Deloski26, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, Scroll. So, I've been working at it. Nurtured, a fellow Warframe content creator, is like really great at Eidolon hunts. Markov Returns, another fellow Warframe content creator, also very good at them. I've been improving. I am definitely not at the solo speedrun abilities that they are. I think Markov prefers duo, but yeah, generally I like to do it with a squad. I want to get to a point where I can do some solo speedrunning, but I haven't done a lot of lure handling, so this will be good for me too. So if we screw up, if you can do log bombs, that would be great. As long as everyone's hanging out near the entrance when we spawn in, all three should spawn over at quick charge for me. Yeah, get in the gate. We'll talk outside for a minute or two, and then we'll reset. So if everyone can get in the gate, I'll show you a couple things outside so we get a little prep going. Yeah, if you can spawn log bombs just in case, that'd be sweet. Yeah, for the people who've been thinking about it, wondering what to use to get into it, it makes sense. Whether you already stream or are thinking about it, yeah. Oh, I'm inside the gate, like I'm right over here. Right at the door. Alright. So, when Baz... Alright. If you step right outside here, sounds like Baz is going to try to spawn some backups for me. So for Grumpy and what else we got here? Yeah, Grumpy and Mr. Math, if you can hang out here, basically stay by the gate until I've got a blue lure, and then we can go towards the Eidolon. While you're here, if you can look for where it's spawning, you'll see it. You should see a big bright column where it's spawning. You can just get an idea. Usually, if you can hop up into your arc wing and get a good vantage point from near the gate, get an idea where it spawns, so that way we know in case I miss it while I'm trying to get the quick charge. The reason everyone's staying around here is kind of cool is because when I go all the way over there, you'll be in range. This only works with a full squad, where potentially 3 Vomvalis can spawn right by my lure, so I can get a quick charge right away without necessarily needing to go somewhere else. So anyway, once I get that lure charged, the idea will be we all meet over at the first Eidolon at Terry, wherever he spawned. We'll take out a limb. I will drop off the lure because I'm now doing the lure handling, and then I'll run off and grab a couple more lures. I'll come back. You all, I think you've got the firepower to, you definitely can take down the shields. You probably have the firepower to take down the limbs too. If one of you wants to grab the lure that I'm leaving there, that'd be ideal just so it doesn't accidentally get killed. And then I'll come back and try to get them charged. And once we've got that one done, ideally we'll have, I'll come back with 2 more lures. So we'll have 2 to charge. So we'll have 3 full charge. When we take him down, we'll have 1 charge lure left. We're going to Ideally, we're going to try to move that lure right as we take the kill shot over to the shrine, which, Grumpy, the shrine is going to be right there at waypoint 1. If you teleport the lure before it pops after you take that kill shot, and you've actually captured it, you have enough lures to capture, all the loot drops out of the lure, not the Eidolon. So that's why you can teleport the loot. It's nice to have it all right here because that's where you're dropping your shard in. The main thing will be slotting your shards efficiently. Sounds good, Grumpy. Yeah, grab the ones that I drop off. I like it. So we'll do that. Once they're all in there, the Eidolons will spawn either... We'll either have to start from this shore, this shore, this shore, or far spawn over here. We want at least one blue lure with us before we pop a limb. If you don't have a blue lure there and you pop the limb, it's going to run away on you. It'll sink into the ground and teleport randomly. You have to look for where it spawns again, and that loses you time. So we want at least one blue lure to start. We need to pick up 3 more lures to charge on Gary, the second one, so that we'll have an extra blue lure for Harry, and then we only need 2 more on Harry. So basically, it'll be the same concept. After we pop a limb, I'll leave that lure for Grumpy. I'll go off, grab more lures, and then we'll go from there. So we've messed up some of the spawns, so let's go back in, quick reset, because it's about to be night, and then we will see how fast we can go. All right. Oh, and last note, since I'm the host, I'm the only one who has to exit the gate between rounds. So I'm the only one who has to go in and out to reset. If you all just stay in the gate, that'll make it a little faster too. There we go. Should be night. Yeah, see, this is where I realized I may have failed when we've worked with some other people who weren't as familiar with it. Because I don't think I gave as good of a preliminary explanation of what the expectations are, what we're trying to do. I'm confused. Where is my camp? This is where I'm supposed to be. Where's my frickin' camp? I'm lost. What? Oh, it's right there. They definitely spawned by now.
Those devices draw energy from bone ballists.
There we go. Got them fully charged. We're good. And now go. Cool, cool. Alright, so he's here. So it's shield, we go, Matterai, boom, boom. And we're gonna, oh, what the fuck? Okay, I can't see it. Flashbang, alright, nice. There you go. Alright, I am dropping off, lures dropped off, I'm going to grab more.
Energy spike, I advise falling back. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
All right.
Energy spike.
Nice, nice. Oh yes, and Grumpy. So you're on Trinity, so you should be fine, but otherwise, going into Operator and then Void mode is a good way to not get damaged when it's doing that scream. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. But you're on Trinity, so I was like, also, you know, useful. We got a couple more in there. Or the rest.
Energy spike.
Sorry, I guess you all wanted me on DPS, and I didn't realize that too. Okay. Lure handle DPS. I'll give it a shot. You're in void mode. All good. Nice. There we go. And that's why I went on that, in case you needed extra DPS from me, so. There we go. We're good there. And pop over here and grab another one because... Hey, look at that. Solarium. Yeah, we did. Even Nick, who is way better at this than me, says it makes very little difference when he full strips versus not full strips. So... Alright, so ideally we want to be over here. Teleport. Okay. Yeah, so Grumpy, you, that's my fault. I didn't tell you. You have the, when you take the one that I leave there, you've got the loot lure. So if we're going to teleport it, you're the one who has to move over there, and since you're not used to it, I mean, don't worry about it. We'll just expect it to be where it drops, you know. So yeah, you gotta go back to where it drops, grab all the loot there. Ideally, Itzel's 3 is great to suck it all in for you, which I did forget to mention to you, Grumpy, so if you don't have an Itzel equipped and you have one available, I'm sorry. Forgot. Hey, Sazun, those are called lock pins. You can get the blueprint for them in your... insert your shard at waypoint 1. You can get the blueprint for those lock pins in your dojo. Hello Lab, I think. And yeah, if you craft those, you can leave them anywhere in open worlds and they are persistent no matter what instance. We're still missing one more shard. We need a 4th shard. Losing daylight here.
I'm sorry, little friend.
Someone didn't put it in. Who has not inserted the shard? Alright. There we go. First spawn! This is my favorite. There we go. Cool, cool.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to...
Alright, I left lure. I'm going lure shopping because, you know, fun. Let's see, there's one. Hi, buddy. Mine, please. There should be one down about... Where to go? Where's this camp? Down here, right? Flippin' hell. There you are. You're what I was looking for. Alright. I'm back and I come bearing gifties.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Sorry. Again, I forgot that you wanted me on DPS as well.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, we're good, we're good. Yep, it's the big boxy parts that look like they are like multifaceted. Yeah. Nope, I jumped. There we go. Ooh, careful, keep the lure. If you have a lure, keep it out of those rays. That will kill them. You're on Trinity, so if you have your abilities up to keep them alive, you should be good, but try keeping them out of the rays is generally better. Where the hell is your limb? I can't see it there. Shit. Okay, we've got an invulnerability phase. Nice, nice, nice. We also... Oh, you got it. I couldn't line up the shot on a limb. Okay. So it was me having shit aim. Never mind, no invulnerability. I'm gonna run and grab another lure while we've got time. Or two, because I see bombs. Yes, killing bombs so they can go in lures is also very helpful. Yes, any of the special, like, dark cores that they drop, if you pick those up, you have a limited time to be able to put it in a nearby lure to pour the lure, so effectively fill it. There you go. Make sure to grab the shards there, go drop them in, and we're good. Ideally you want to alternate sides, yes. There we go. We've got all of ours. You are going to be on this side. Okay. I am so late identifying that on this spawn.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'm always late. I can never tell which of those two sides it's going to be on.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon
Yes, I've got all of the lures under my control, so I'll show you how to teleport.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yay, the rain. I love it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We got it. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. It's not consistent, but it's happened a few times. Oof, we didn't get them all. There we go. Nope. There we go.
I advise falling back.
All right, we're good.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Ooh, if we can, kill Vombalist when you can. These Voms are going to be a real problem if we don't take them out. Okay, I don't have his build. There it is. No, I didn't do the damage in time. Shit. Got to take out the bombs around him. We're just gonna be healed up. There we go. That's what we needed. We got it. We're good, chat. Alright, so at this point, any bombs that are around us, if you can just take them out, that is super helpful. Otherwise, they're going to try to interfere, but we've got our 3 charged lures. We're looking good. Alright, so this one is going to be in front of the gate. I'm going to teleport our loot to the front of the gate, not the shrine, because that way you'll be able to grab it, hop in. So we go onto the Itzel, we fly over here, and then we land. And it's going to teleport in just a moment. There it is. So they're right here at the steps, and look at that. We've got our loot right in front of us. Turn around, go in, and we'll reset to do it again. Now, if I was thinking, I would have dropped off like a necromech or a K-drive right in front of that door to keep it open. But I was not, because a little bit more going on than I usually have going on, so... Hey, Salted. Unfortunately, we've got a different way of doing it today. You got to click the link, ! Enter is not working. We'll get back to that. That's the way I want to consistently do it, but I wasn't able to close out yesterday's stream yet because the winner hasn't responded. So we got to go a different way. Didn't bullet jump out of there, so that's like a goon.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area.
All right, I did see them spawn, so we're good. Get it, get it, get it. There should have been 3. Where's the 3rd? All right, I'm confused. I need log bombs then. I don't know where my 3rd guy was. There he is. Perfect. Hi, buddy.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Energy spike. I advise.
Thank you for that follow. I cast Flare. All right, I left my lure. I'm grabbing a couple more.
And employ additional Eidolon lures.
There's my lure. The fuck did it go? I'm coming, and boom. There you go.
I advise falling back.
Nice, you got that limb, very nice. There we go. Alright, calling in my on-call crewmate. If you have Tenant Cycron or Kuba Nucor on your on-call crew, it's really nice for chaining attacks to get nearby Vombalists. I'm gonna go get more lures because we're already filled. Alright, so ideally, you're hopping up here, darting over to the shrine, and that teleports it. Like that. I think we got it. Oh! If you didn't have it follow you, it didn't make it over. It's right there. When we're gonna come back, we're gonna drop. Alright, we need 2 more shards in. I know, hun. I know. We're getting there. A little under an hour left. Hey, Stanham. We're doing well. We're doing well. We are hunting, as you probably guessed. Nice. Nice shot. Nice shot. I'm gonna get over here, make sure they teleport. There they are.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolons.
Alright, that should be staying. Time for another couple lures. Ah, where the fuck is it? I'm like, lost. There's one that should be right around here. There you are. And boom, we're golden.
Energy spike.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, yeah. So for the lure to make it follow you, you actually have to go up and interact with it. So that one's following me, so I'll be able to teleport this next one. So it will be at the shrine.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Thanks for the lurk, Isobel.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Much appreciated. There it is. Shit, gotta move those. Move, move, move. Thank you, lures. Alright. Oh shit, it's gonna come on the lures again. We gotta move them, move them, move them, move them, move them, move them. And this angle sucks for what I need to hit. There we go. Don't destroy a lure, don't destroy a lure. That's all I want from you. Don't destroy a lure.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
Alright, we're very close. We need one more filled for the next one. Looking alright. Anyone see bombs around? Could you want to buy a bomb? Oh. Alright, we're just gonna shove it up you. Yeah, right up your bum there. Okay. And boom. It's all teleported with me. Well, it will in a second. Come on. Teleport. There it is. Right at the shrine. That's how you do it, baby. Gotta love it. Smuggler. Hey, that's how it chose to get up, so as far as I can tell, it was consensual, if not even requested, honestly.
Energy spike.
Alright, back here, spawn, teleport, yes. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna stick around for a second limb break here, and then I'll... Alright. I just said I'm gonna stick around for a second limb break, and then I'm, like, getting ready to take off. Okay, we didn't get him. There we go.
Energy spike.
Alright. Lure is parked. I'm grabbing a couple more. Boom. And the chat, the lures do respawn when you go away from a certain spot, so if there are spots that are convenient to you that you like using, you know exactly where they are, you can reuse them.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
How did we do so little damage there? What the? Okay, there we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Damn it. Okay. I'm getting annihilated here. Hold on.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright. We do need to handle some of the bombs around it. Get them in the containers as well. The lures. Oh wait, I think I see some here. There's one. We got it. Nice. Looking good, looking good. Alright, chat. Now we can just kill them because they're going to annoy the shit out of us when we're trying to take the cap shot. Okay. Launch, flight, teleport. I said teleport. Thank you, lures. There it is. A good loot. Hey, we got a hairy articula. I mean, got a bunch of them, but I know we've got some who haven't done this as much here, so that'll be nice. Good job, squad. It's going well. It's going well. Apologies if the lure handling... Arcane Grace! Look at that, we got a legendary. Apologies if the lure handling's a little clunky. It's not something I've done a ton, so... Doing that, transitioning to DPS, like, it's been... I'm trying to work it in there. Is it safe to leave with the lures as soon as you hear the ding? Yes, as soon as you hear the ding, like, make it Pavlov's bell. You are good. You are golden. Like, that should be training you that, boom, microwave, your chicken's done. Get the hell out of Dodge. There they are. Alright, we got the blue lure. Let's hit it. Hey, Terry! I heard you wanted company. You cool if I just, like, bust a kneecap?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, lures parked. Grabbing more. Oh, someone's already got one. Nice. Oh, Baz, you have the wrong school. Yeah, Madurai is great for popping shields. Unairu is also useful in hunts. The Unairu wisps can be very nice. So, outside of that, I don't think the other schools are as useful. One shot at it. I love it. Hey, dying. They're going all right. We are killing some Eidolons. We got one of the legendary arcanes to drop, so that's nice. All right, Vombalists. We need bombs. Want to buy a Vombalist. Yep, definitely meant to water myself there. Okay, do not take the cap shot. We don't have a second blue lure. We need a second blue lure. I don't know what's going on here. Don't kill him until we have 2 blue lures. There you go.
You are closing on victory.
Feel free now. All right. I gave you volt speed, so if you can teleport it, super neat.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
I think you did it. There it is. Hey, Hijinks, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. So the big ish, go ahead and drop them in. We can work on filling that other blue shard. Just do not break a limb until this is filled. All right. Until we have a blue lure, don't break a limb. Just kind of pester him a bit. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Never mind. We're going to have one. We're going to have one and it's going to be glorious. Wait, it's not following. Come to me. Whoever has the lure following him, come to me. I've got 3 Voms I spawned. Waypoint 1. Grumpy, I think it's following you. Pop over here, because I can't get all these to you. Oh no, Zarnos, there you go. Cool. Hey, there you go. Cool. We're still missing a shard. I said go ahead and put the shard in, just don't take the cap shot. So, please get that shard in. It's not me. Whoever is missing the shard, please get it in. We're burning moonlight. It happens. I've been there before.
That's what she said.
Oh, hey, I am like... There we go.
I advise falling back.
I was doing so many things wrong there.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I was doing so many things wrong there. shit.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
This is Gary, so we're gonna need one more. We're gonna need one more lure.
Energy spike.
All right. Since we need one more lure, I'm gonna go grab that. I'm playing on a plasma monitor. Ah. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see.
Energy spike.
More of these rays. He really wants to annihilate our lures. Ooh. Careful there. If someone is able to deposit those bombs, that'd be super helpful. Some should be near the lures. I just saw them floating by.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
The armor strip is from the melee. I'll show you later. Ah, crap.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
Alright, nice. We just need one more. There we go. Perfect. Alright, well I can. I'm gonna grab another couple lures, because why not? I'm coming. Hold on. No, 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 don't water. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Go for it. All right. Oh, ah, we didn't teleport it. Shit happens. Cool, cool. Anyway, drop your goodies in. Let's get the next one going. Score. We are golden for Harry. We are beyond golden. Okay. Clearly I had no buff active. That's my fault. That should not have taken that many shots.
To secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Yeah, different method today only. Hopefully we never have to do that method again. Nice shot. Nice limb shot. I like it. There is an augment for his clone. If it makes it better is relative. I don't think it's that good, but it depends how you play it. If I remember right, it just gives you the ability to make him do a ground slam whenever you want, which is pretty medium in my book. No! There we go.
I advise falling back.
Yeah, I might be slightly off on what it does, but it's not Not anything to write home about.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, I heard about Mega Smelt. I haven't done much with that, though. There we go.
Sentient energy contained.
We got Harry. We got him, chat. Now we have more than enough shields for this. We are, I mean, lures. Ah! Strikers, you stood right in front of me as I was going for the cap shot. Was it... No, not strikers. Sorry, I was reading strikers in the chat. Someone stood right... I don't know who it was now. My brain got confused with chat and seeing the name in front of me. Someone stood right in front of me while I was going for the cap shot, so please be aware of that. But other than that, good run, good run. Sorry, didn't mean to blame strikers. It clearly was not strikers. Yeah, good luck, Hydra. May you get a Tau forged. Let's see. Yeah, how bad is your ping, everyone? Alright, so... I don't know. We can potentially get the full trio here. We'll see. Yeah, 150-ish isn't too bad. I've definitely hunted on that before. Oh, you're way out there. Okay. Oh, I hear them. They're out there somewhere. Where the hell are they? I know I heard them. Son of a... Well, that's awesome. Did I actually fuck up the spawn? I think I fucked up the spawn. Do we have log bombs? We don't have log bombs either. Oh, okay, so this is not going to be a hairy run. It's been so long since I fucked up that spawn. No such thing as quick charge this time, it's just... Huh. Rough. Super rough. Arnos, thank you. It's cool. Oh, there were 3 right there, what the fuck? I'm so confused. There we go. Hey, more there. All right, we did have log bombs, it turns out. Anyway, we finally have a charged lure. Our internet sucked today. Really? It was fine on my end. There it is.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional Eidolon lures.
Baz, you're all good. I fucked up my spawn too. It's been so long since I fucked that up. Like, for me to do that one wrong, it's pretty bad.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It's been so long since I fucked that one up. Yeah, we shouldn't have had to rely on log bombs there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, it's freezing on Zoom and team calls. Really? I did notice for a bit there we were getting under 100 megabits per second download. So I wonder if that was some of it.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh, hello. Tons of bombs incoming. Nice. We got a metric crap ton of bombs incoming. All right, and we've got our blue for the next one. We're looking good. Cool, cool. Bar spawn. This one's tricky around the water, so make sure that your lure makes its way over here. There you go. Perfect. All right, I'll go grab a couple more lures. You all are good.
Insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Boom. There we go. Oh, do we just need a limb shot? Looks like we're at limb shot time. There we go.
I advise falling back.
Crap, I overshot. Too much parkour velocity on him at the moment.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Hi, Lola. I see you, little girl. The dog just settled into her bed and right next to me. Ah, I thought I swapped over in time.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Ah, frick the rays. Watch out for those. Crap, that angle. Where's the limb? There it is.
Energy spike.
Nailed it.
I advise falling back.
Come on. Seriously? That stupid bicep. I hate that bicep. Alright. I'm gonna grab... I don't know if we can do it here. We might be able to do a day walk. Let me see what I can do here. Oh, too many. No, 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 no. I said I was getting them. That's going to be too many now. I don't know if we can fill them all in time. We'll see. Maybe we can. Hopefully we got it to teleport. They didn't teleport. Alright, if we do this, we're gonna have to daywalk. We're gonna be good. I think let's do it. Get them in as quick as you can. Absolutely, as quick as you can. Got a Grumpy? There we go. Another far spawn. Ah, fuck.
Energy spike.
All right, so we want to push him uphill away from the water. So we're going to want to hit the left side a couple times in a row. Well, his right side, our left facing him, to be specific.
Energy spike.
All right, so we're going to want to hit that left side again and force him further up the hill away from the water. And we're going to want to be real quick about it.
But we should try again.
Shit. I'm like zeroing here.
Energy spike. I advise.
There we go. He's away from the water. I think we're good for a day walk. I think.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides
Did we
itself.
just become best friends? Yup.
Shit. Break a limb. There we go. Thank you for that follow, Nat Happy. How you doing? All right, if we can hit his left side, our right again, keep him up this way. He is trying real hard to run. No, he's gone. Hop. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I had the shot. It went like he became invulnerable as the bullet was going into the knee. I'm sorry. We all lost a shard there for nothing. We had a real good look at it. We got real close to doing it. We just didn't break the limbs fast enough. You have to like be instant to break those limbs so he doesn't have that chance to run. So, good try, squad. We came real close to daywalking that one. We still got all our other goodies though, so we'll head in. We'll call it a good one. Oh, the hunt. Nearly 300 ping. Oof. Still got an Arcane Grace out of the whole thing, too. Oh, sleep well, Thunder. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, for sure, Grumpy. So, one thing. You were asking how it's getting armor stripped. That is from Vastalok, Gunblade. If you look at the projectile damage, it does impact damage, specifically the projectile damage, which means it pairs well with Shattering Impact. So Shattering Impact, depending on the level you have, if you have it maxed out, impact damage, not impact status, impact damage reduces enemy armor by 6. And the Vastalok has a lot of pellets. And I think it has the most pellets of any gunblade. Is what is the big thing. So because of that, this is what's stripping it. You just hit it with those gunblade heavy attack shots a few times and boom. Nice, Fiery. So that's what was stripping it. Yeah, it's all good, Don. It's all good. I was doing some lure handling I hadn't done before. You know, Grumpy hadn't done this at all before. You know, we were all practicing different things. It's cool. We did what we could with it. We just didn't quite get the we didn't break the limbs fast enough to do the day walk, unfortunately. It was still a good run. I know, hon. I know. All right, everybody. Good runs. Yeah, she's getting angry. Did you decide what you want to do for dinner anyway? All right. Anyone else have any questions on that before we draw the winner? Speaking of which, if you haven't already, we have a pinned message to enter for a chance at the platinum. It's a little different than we've done it before. Hopefully this is the only time we do it this way, because I like just being able to put in chat command, but you have choices to present me. Okay. It actually went way smoother than you expected, knowing people were new. Yeah. Who's gonna win? You have a question. All right. Oh, Valadizi, nope. You have to enter through the pinned message. We try. It's supposedly Stream Elements says you have commands that'll let people enter, but we had a bunch of people testing right at the beginning of the stream, and I was watching, and none of them were getting entered. The only way people were getting entered is if they actually clicked on the stupid link and entered through that. So I apologize. I like it when it's a lot easier, but... Hey, Shy Blades. Yep, the Volt Shield bug is still very much in effect. My guess is, because they said it needs a certification build to fix that, we're probably not going to see that fixed until Duviri launches, but I don't know if you caught what we were just doing, but I was definitely getting knocked on my ass through the Volt Shield. Yeah, it's a known bug. They've already addressed it. DE is going to fix it, but because of what they have to do, it can't be fixed until a certification build, which is probably Duviri, so hopefully that's coming in the next month. Oh, before end, can you just flash the Volt and Rupical builds? Yeah. So that is the Volt build. Things would be maxed out if I had the Endo, but that's the Volt build. This is based, I don't know if Nurtured still runs this. This was based on Nurtured's solo build. You don't need triple Umbra to do Eidolons. You don't need that. It helps a little bit for survivability, but it's not necessary. You can do it without triple Umbral. Yeah, you don't need to. To be very clear, that is not necessary at all. Arcane Nullifier is, though. Yeah, also, if it matters, this was my personal preference. I have 3 Crimson Shards for ability strength and 2 Amber Shards for casting speed. I don't know what other people do, but I like that. For the Rubico. This is what I've got. Rubico absolutely does not need a Riven. Honestly, if you put Stormbringer in that spot, that'd be good. Then you have the innate radiation that you're making with Shock Trooper anyway. Nice, Mr. Math. All right, so last call. I hope you all have your entries in. Let's see who wins. I believe, yeah, shard stats, I believe they're additive, Smuggler. I don't think they're not, I don't believe they're multiplicative.
Roasted.
You really want my wife to just drop me right now. Just go out and eat without me. That's what you want, isn't it, Grumpy? Nah, we got to make the missus happy. I'm gonna refund your points on that one. We're drawing the winner, and then I think the Warframe should be going right now, so we'll be able to raid into them. So y'all get your drops. If they're not going, they should be very soon. But is everyone in? You tried. You really. Your concern for the status of my relationship is noted, Grumpy. I'm gonna remember this. Weird, they're not live yet. Well, hey. So everyone, I assume, is in. Oh, they are. No, they're not live. Everyone, I assume, is in. Yes, Grumpy did try. We are closing it. We're drawing. Let's see. We got 64 entries. Yeah, still good number, but fewer than some of our others, which is not surprising because it's less convenient than just typing !enter. So good luck to everyone. Let's close the giveaway. All right. Tips for staying alive during Hydralist. Lots of void mode on your operator for sure. It's okay to die in operator too, because especially if you've got if you've done this a bunch, you've got some focus tools maxed. Generally, you're going to be able to go right back into operator after that and kind of just start over. The downside is if you get killed on your Volt, it kind of sucks, but you know, 1 or 2 deaths isn't a big deal. I'm gonna be honest, that one I struggle on when I try to do it solo. Harry really gives me a problem solo. Terry's no problem. Harry, he's a little slower than Terry. Harry's the one that I struggle with. So far, when I've gone solo, I haven't captured Harry. I've only been able to kill him. All right, we have closed the entries. Let's draw a winner. Cal Lightman, are you in the chat? Cal Lightman. If not, I will reach out on Twitch. .56% chance. 1.56% chance. Nice. GG, Cal. Congrats. But yeah, switch in and switch out of operator. It's, yeah, the void mode's the main thing there. If you're in a squad and you're not like the main DPS, obviously you can go Trinity on lure handling. Her abilities will help keep her alive. Arrows 4 will help keep you alive. If, again, that's more squad based, it's harder to solo with those two. Yeah, Zarnos has a different approach to, yeah, 2 Umbral for Zarnos's build with only 1 Umbral Forma in there. So yeah, this one's a little more Umbra friendly if you'd rather invest regular Forma. But obviously that's going to make you a little more narrow for other builds. If you really enjoy Eidolons, what a lot of people do and what I've just started doing is get a second Volt. 1 for everyday use and 1 specifically for Eidolon builds. Yeah, see, mine was just... I am able to play a fair amount, so I've been able to grab a number of Umbral Forma. Not everyone has 3, they can just slot into Volt. And of course, that limits your everyday builds, too. Alright, so it looks like our winner is not in chat, so I will... Hey, they are... Warframe's still not live, come on. Normally they let us get in there. They normally let us get in there. Well then, maybe I don't have to refund your points. We can do a roast, and then by the time we're done with the roast, Warframe should be live. So look at that. You don't get your points back, Grumpy. Yeah, just be MR30. Easy 3 on Performa. Exactly. Why isn't everyone MR30? Come on. Alright, we're gonna go off this one so I don't leave it on the wrong build. Well, she knew the plan was to raid into them anyway. She knew. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have time for a roast and a hype, so Myth is probably getting refunded, because once Warframe's live, we're raiding into them. Alright. So hey, chat. Well, first of all, disclaimer. This is just for fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. Obviously, if you were here a few minutes ago, you saw us doing massive damage to the Eidolons with Volt, so you know he's good.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
All that being said, hey chat, are you like me? Were you looking at the options for starting the game and going, huh, it really wants me to take Excalibur. Fuck that, I'm taking one of the other frames. I took Volt. You know how squishy I was that early? That sucked. He was a squish frame. That was a choice. And then also I learned, hey, all I have to do is join a clan and I could have had Volt. I didn't need to pick him at the beginning. Like, he's one of the easiest frames to get. That was frustrating too. On top of that, like, trying to learn the frame as a new player, his passive, once it doesn't, right in the text box, it could tell you what the damage, the damage bonus cap's at. It doesn't tell you that. So as a new player, I'm like, okay, I want to stay on the ground. I want to just run along the ground a lot to build up that extra damage, because I need extra damage, because I'm weak. I'm new. I can't do the damage. It caps at like 100 damage. Like, I think it's 100 extra damage, or is it 1,000, chat? Maybe it's 1,000. Either way, it helps a little bit early. It doesn't scale at all. Late game, it blows. And the problem is, as a new player, you should be learning the movement. You should be learning bullet jumping. That incentivizes you to not learn it. It is 1K. Okay. A little better early, but still. Literally, it disincentivizes you to learn the movement system. Like, that doesn't make sense to me, you know? Yeah. His first ability, it doesn't do a ton of damage. When you're a new player, it'll do a decent amount. Nice thing is it chains to other enemies. Doesn't do a ton of damage. The only real good use for this is if you're using Archon Reach, and then, hey, it hits multiple enemies and you can regen more energy, but, you know, if you're a newer player, you're not going to have Archon Reach. It's going to be a long time before you see Archon Reach. So, His second ability is Speed. I see all of you Volt people out there who use him for captures and other things where you know people are using Titanias. I see you. This is what frickin' people do to troll Titania players. Oh, hey, look, it's Bug Frame. Let's make her smash into walls. You're assholes, I know what you're doing. Third ability. There is so much information missing from this screen right here. So much information. Like, okay. First of all, this is his survivability. This is Squish Frame's survivability. And it's not even, like, he drops it on the ground and you have to, like, press a button to actually pick it up and carry it around. And of course, it only protects you from the front, which we've all played the game. Things don't just spawn in front of you. So he's got, like, a pretty good chunk of him that is totally vulnerable, even when he's carrying it around. The extra electrical damage is nice, but what it's not showing you there, that you have to go over here, because why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we hide information in the tips that there was plenty of room there for the text in the text box to say this? When you shoot through the electrical shield, it increases the crit damage of weapons that fire through it. That's why you always see people use it for Eidolons, because they are increasing their crit damage. They're using high crit chance weapons with good crit damage that gets increased even more shooting through the shield. And yet, there's so much space there they could have put that. I've seen abilities that are bigger walls of text, and yet they don't put that there. They hide it in the tips. I don't like that. It's annoying. All right. It does mage, yes. It increases crit. Fourth ability. This one, it's nice. It's crowd control. Like you have a good range. You do a lot of electric damage, do a bunch of things. Again, Archon Stretch is nice with it. However, to really use it, you have to build around it. You basically have to build around it. Otherwise, it just kind of tickles. And, you know, a tickle's nice if you're using Archon Stretch because, hey, you get more energy back, but it doesn't do much unless you actually build around it for, like, ESO purposes, you know, going in as a nuker. So, it's okay. It's narrow use. It's not something you're going to be using a ton in regular missions. Normally, you're going to be running around with your speed and your shield up in a lot of missions. That's it. So, yes, if you too made the mistake of picking Volt as your first one, I'm sorry. All right, Warframe's live, so Myth, you're going to get yours refunded. Everyone, thank you all for hanging out. We are going to be raiding into Warframe, so if you haven't already followed, follow for notifications when I go live. I'm usually live from around 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. I'm a Warframe content creator, so we do a lot of giveaways like this one that we just did today. It's super nice. We get support directly from Warframe. The ephemera is the Verve ephemera. But yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community. We do late game stuff like Steel Path, Eidolons. We try to help new players as well. I popped some relics, so hope to see you all again. Otherwise, hang around. We are going to quick run the credits to properly thank everyone for following, subbing, rating. All of you are awesome. And of course, thank you all for lurking, chatting, hopping in the squad. You've all been great. Gonna run the credits and then we are gonna raid into the Warframe stream so you can all get your drops. So I hope to see you all soon. Otherwise, have a good rest of your day. Stay safe. I will be back tomorrow with a little more Warframe, and then we're also going to blend into some variety, play High on Life. If you haven't tried that game, it's freaking hilarious. But we'll start with some Warframe and go from there. So catch you all later. Don't go anywhere. We are raiding. Oh, don't know if they'll see it, but when you get there, copy and paste the appropriate raid message into... okay, my bot's just not actually... My bot's broken. That's awesome. Well, I mean, don't worry about the message. All right, we'll see you all. Don't go anywhere. Starting raid. Boom. Have a good one.